Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to my humble abode. Guys, I have great news. Well, it's a roller coaster, but for now it's good news. I slept well! Yay! I finally did it! I slept well! So what happened is, yesterday was my human mother's birthday, so I had to commemorate with her. The problem is that every birthday from my mother and me, we have an issue where my grandmother insists on traveling and coming to visit us, and she is her mother and my grandmother, so it's family, so we love her, but you know how it is. It's your classic grandma who doesn't listen to you. You gotta say the same thing 5 times to her. She doesn't pay attention. She keeps wandering, blabbering, and you know, the classic grandma. So it drains our mental fortitude fast. In the blink of an eye. So we are always drained. Our whole schedule is hijacked because of my grandmother, unfortunately. But again, it's family, so you have to deal with it. And we wanna enjoy our times with her for as long as we can. But as a result, we never are able to commemorate our birthdays in peace, you could say. It's always because of that. So the whole day is taken over and we get very tired. But because I was very tired, I slept like a log. And as a result, I finally slept well. So there is a positive to that. So I ended up sleeping very well to the point where it reset my schedule, I hope, so I could wake up with full energies now. So everything overall went well, I guess. Well, yesterday was a bit tired. Also, hi Kurwon, hi. Sorry I didn't give the a hi earlier. As it's my I wasn't the topic. Let's fucking go! I know! I feel so full of energy right now. Actually, there is more I can do. Hold up. Where is it? I forgot to take my vitamins. I'm gonna take my vitamins right now, so I'm gonna have even more energy. So, yeah. Always take your med, guys. Take your vitamins. Yeah. You can have more power. Also, happy birthday, Mama Half. Mama Half! That is a good one! I'm gonna have to bag that one now. Thank you so much, Hikaru. That one is a good one. I have to make a mental note about that one every time that I reference them. When they ask, I'm gonna say, yeah, the Mama Half, the Papa Half. Oh, that is a very good one. There you go. I got my vitamins. Whew. But yeah. And it's close to Mother's Day, right? Mother's Day is coming up. So this is gonna be complicated because I played 2 Mother games before, Remother, which is more like a horror game. But they're very good for Mother Day's games as well. But now I don't have much Mother games options, I guess. Also, what is this? Why is Chin recommending me Golf Obsession? It's a hentai game. I'm gonna wishlist it. I love golfs. I love golf girls. I was talking about that with in previous stream with Milpo. He said that I asked him where are the golf girls. They kind of like vanished in Brazil in that case. And then he said that no, they actually are still around. It's just that they're now more focused on certain areas. So he mentioned like a specific region, I think in a state. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Gotta check them up. Now, the real question is if they are gonna check me up. Because it's one thing for you to be attracted to a goth girl, but what if she's not attracted to you because you're not a goth? Like, I don't consider myself a goth. I'm not a goth. I like goth girls, but I'm not a goth. Also, what if she's into crystals? What if she's like that girl that is into crystals? You know what I mean? Like, what if she suddenly comes out and say, okay, I'm gonna read your zodiac or your astral map, and I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. Like, this is okay. My mom and I kind of love that kind of stuff. But what if she suddenly comes with crystals? And I'm like, hey, well, hold up, this is too much. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I'll be ready to be, unless she comes up and says, no, but I'm a fan of Ben 10. This is like the Diamond Heads. You're gonna be my Diamond Head or something. I'm trying. No, even better. She comes up and she says, no, you don't understand. You like my Pokemon and I wanna make you evolve. Dude, if she comes with me with that line, I think she's a keeper. I'm not a big fan of Pokemon. Like, I like a few stuff from Pokemon, like the show, the TV show from back then, the Pokemon Rangers, that kind of stuff. But not much a fan of the mainline Pokemon. But if she came with that line and said, you're gonna be my Pokemon, and this is and I'm gonna make you and I'm gonna make you Pokevolve, she's a keeper. If she, I was about to say Digivolve, by the way. If she came and said something about Digimon, she's not just a keeper. She's your wife. Let me tell you that. There's still a debate about that, about Pokemon versus Digimons. I burned the hatchet on that a long time ago. But I think I know more about... I think a few people also think like that. I know more about Pokemon on exposition compared to, for example, Digimon. Like, I grew up with Digimon. I love Digimon. But if you ask me about Digimon lore, I probably I forgot most of the stuff because it's been a long time. But if you ask me, for example, what about I don't know, this Pokemon from that episode, there's a high chance that I'm gonna remember. Like that time that I mostly remember because of the show. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, right, Brock. He knew about that guy, that girl that was actually a guy. So okay, yeah, Brock is Brock, right? Or oh, remember when there was that when Gardevoir first appeared and she was kind of like raising the kid, and I'm like, yeah, I remember that. Dear Gardevoir. Gardevoir is fascinating. They say that Gardevoir is neither male or female, so she can be whatever you want. So if you like a Gardevoir, a Futa Gardevoir, or maybe a male Gardevoir, there you go, you can have it. Oh, but what if I prefer female? You can have it. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She only lives to if you call her he, she's gonna be like, let's go. If you call her she, she's gonna be, if you call them, he or she, they're gonna be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever, man. As long as you pat my head and you say I'm cute. That is how Gardevoir thinks. And you know what? Based. Super based. I think that Professor Harkness and I would be great friends. Let me tell you. Professor Harkness and I would be absolutely great friends. I would have a lot to learn from him. Let me tell you. Let me tell you that. I feel so full of energy. I feel... So, it's a work in progress, but I feel very full of energy right now. Let me see if I have something to... Been a while since we did this. I kind of like when I do this like back in the day. But the problem is picking a good recommended games. Sure. Let's watch a few chill games for us to pass the time. How about it? You know? For the good time's sake. Let's watch a few games. Like back in the day. There you go. So there's this game. Zombies. You guys love zombies? I have a desire to play Dying Light with someone online. Like I wanna play Dying Light. I wanna ask someone from my circle of friends if they wanna play Dying Light. I had plans to play with for example, Sui or Sela, but they're always busy. They never have a schedule to say, oh yeah, sure, let's go. So, you know, I wanna pick someone to be like, okay, let's go, let's play Dying Light. We're gonna do parkour and kick zombies. So this is a survival, isometric survival, but with zombies. There's grenades? There is! There's muskets or something. Their design reminds me of Asmongold jump scare. Oh my god, I need more. Hold up. I need one more. Wait, I remember this one. This one is I listed this one. This one is a If Speak. I love it. The music is amazing. There was another one that I was kind of like trying to remember, but I forgot the name. I wish listed, but I forgot. It's one that is about a bounty hunter in 2D with roguelike. Dude, look at this song. It's amazing. Let me tell you, GOG is doing God's work. I'm gonna put it like that. GOG, I know that it's part of a marketing thing of preserving games, but I think they're on the right track. I think that GOG is doing good. I like the fact that we can preserve. I wish that we could find kind of like the Steam cards on stores. We could find GOG cards here and there, but I think it would be an additional expense that they cannot take. But it would be cool. I wanna get that game. I only saw it on GOG. I wanna get that game. It's only you and the Citadel. Do you have... Ah, man, do we have any games more? Game trailers. I could go for game trailers. Asmongold, stop looking at me. 30 Days to Extraction. Why does this look like XCOM? This smells like XCOM. No, it's Oh, I saw this one. What is this about? I wanna see it. Ah, yes. Great way to start. By listening to the sound of flesh.
In the face of that power, I was completely helpless.
She's cute. I love cute women. I love 2 cute women. I love 3 cute women.
Please, allow me to stop. beside you, my lord.
When I say cute, I mean hot. There is this Astorius of the Abyss.
With you, I believe.
Oh my god. We're so back, guys.
We can find a spark of hope.
This feels like a Korean RPG.
This settlement will be where your house.
And when I mention that, I mean like it feels like Lost Ark, but
Step you take
offline.
will lay its foundation.
If you know what I mean? Actually, that's a great point. Let me look at what it's gonna say here. Hold up. Don't miss the gameplay season trailers of Embers of a Crowd upcoming. Ah, oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
By one, people will find their way to you and stand by
When
your
you
side.
play one Korean MMO, you have played every Korean MMO.
And where a new
Let me tell you.
begins.
Let me tell you. You have played it. Oh my god.
Begins.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like this is my problem with Korean MMOs. My problem is they have great design, great, building ideas, great world setting. But the problem is that when they start to write by the other half of the game, it becomes not eloquent. Something with this looks very much like a it does look like a mobile ad. It does look like a mobile ad. It looks very much like a mobile ad. Like if your game has building a city and hot doll-like woman showing thighs, there is a high chance that it's gonna be a mobile or mobile-like game. But this is my problem with Korean stuff, with Korean games, Korean MMOs. They have an inclination to be live services, because that's how Korea works. They are slaves to the system. They only know how to keep spending money on online stuff.
As the Allied forces
Wait, hold up. What is the city? East Prussia? Guys, we are on Sarah's timeline.
Autumn 1944. As the Allied forces close in on the Axis across Europe, the Eastern Front advances
Unbelievable.
relentlessly toward the impenetrable fortress of Königsberg.
We're on Sarah's
To
timeline.
deliver the decisive blow, someone must pave the way into the very heart of
Okay,
enemy
so
territory.
it's a bit of a Hitman thing. Fun fact, Silence has already existed for quite a while ago. But is this gonna be like a that game 7 something, or is this gonna be like XCOM? Because if it's like XCOM, I'm sorry, not my style. It doesn't look like XCOM. But it's giving me the vibes. Wait, hold up. This is giving me a bit of vibes. Dude, I think this is gonna be an XCOM-like game. I don't like XCOM-like games. The reason why I don't like XCOM-like games is because their targeting system sucks. And every game that decides to clone XCOM-like games has the inherent problem. Like I've played Shadowrun, the trilogy. It's kind of a series, but the trilogy. And the problem with the trilogy is that it's an XCOM. It uses the XCOM style, and I was very hyped about the game. and I was having fun. But the main problem is that as you play the game, again, like I mentioned before, it's gonna be like, looks like Commandos game. If it's closer to Commandos game and not like XCOM, then cool, I'm gonna love the game. But if it's XCOM, then count me out. Their targeting system sucks. And every game that decides to inherit the targeting system can kiss my ass. Because it's not good. Like, oh, but it's realistic. No, it's not realistic. I don't want to play a game where it's like 99% chance always equals to 7 out of 10 with me missing my shots. That is not how it works. Like, the math of XCOM games does not math. You can see the gun directly pointed to an alien's head, and you're sure gonna miss. Fallout 3 has a better targeting system than XCOM. Oh, but what about Fallout 1 and 2? Fallout 1 and 2 is accurate. Like, the moment that you hit 95%, the chances of you missing are very low. You're not gonna miss. Dream Core. There's not much I can go with this, my dude. Like, you're literally giving me scraps. I don't know what you want me to say. Star Wars Galactic Racer. This is the one that DJ and I are hyped for. This is the one that DJ and I are hyped for. Because I admit that Star Wars is down the gutter currently. But I kind of like the world building.
Our newest racer has arrived.
And I grew a knack, a desire for playing racing games.
Since you're here,
And DJ is a big fan of racing games.
friendly exhibition race.
And it's from the same devs that made, I think, Burnout Revenge. So DJ and I are having high hopes for this. Now that is pod racing. That is, this probably will give Star Wars an extra life. Oh yeah, I wanted to get some Star Wars games by when it was May 4th or May 5th, but unfortunately I didn't have.
If they weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite.
I'm kind of like saving up cash. Let's put it like that. Which is painful, let me tell you. It looks so good. I feel like some vehicles are probably gonna be a bit too light. I have good hopes. I have good hopes. I think that there is some good stuff here. Now the real question is, will they have cool music? Will they have cool music in those games? That is a real question. Spirit of the Dawn. What the hell? Is this a MOBA or what? Help defend in the fight. It looks like a... It's a tower defense. This is like League of Legends, but better. Minus the characters that you probably saw Route 34. There's not much to say. Oh yeah, did you guys saw it? The government is trying to show more. Apparently, aliens exist, guys. We live in the aliens timeline. I think I already saw. Yeah, I already saw this one. War Drum. Wilder Dark, Kosenki. Kosenki? Okay, we're gonna watch only this one and then we're gonna boot up the game. Because I like pixel arts. Kosenki. When and I... The art style is good. I like the art style.
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
Okay, it gives Hyper Light Drifter vibes a bit. Is this gonna be a roguelike? I think this is gonna be a roguelike. It looks good, but I don't feel sold on it yet. Raiden. This gives roguelike vibes. Take a look at gameplay, Morphagons Anderson, going dark, Technofero, it doesn't say if it's a roguelike. When Hades meets Katana Zero, that's the soundtrack, sign me up. Well, they mentioned Hades, so there is a chance that it's probably that. It smells like a roguelike. It smells like a roguelike. Like you play enough games for a while and you grow a certain smell for games like that. A certain what is the proper word? A certain you can pick up the scent faster. That's what I'm trying to say. Where's my game, Mr. Game? All right. I think I found a workaround for the mouse situation that I mentioned before. The problem is the workaround is on Linux. So there is another list of things that Linux will have an advantage over. Hey, what is the music? Chatbots. I gotta kick string elements from my chatbots. Where is it? Okay, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, this is what I mean. The devs did not add much keybinds for the game, but the problem is that the weapon keybinds is also the numbers keybinds, and I need the number keybinds because it's the ones for my side buttons. So we're kind of like an on pass over here. So what is gonna happen is we're gonna have a lot of misclicks. A lot of misclicks. All right. Okay, if you're here, you are a winner because you're gonna see it live on stream. Remember when I said that I was gonna grab a bunch of those tokens from that lady by winning the cards? Well, I got it, guys. So if you're here, you're here. You're gonna witness this live on Twitch.tv. The reward, guys. The reward. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We got a zap gun. So this was the reward, and I like how there's the zaps here to symbolize that. Those are the coins. Those are all the ships we put. It's all here. Ah, my goodness. They got a new weapon, guys. You were here. You saw it. I got a new weapon. So that is the reward. Okay, so last stream we are following a lead, and the lead is saying that the shrews, they are being kidnapped and by the police, but it's not the police. We invaded the police headquarters, and apparently someone there's an infight in the police. And someone is there is something going on, some dirty is going on, and the trail leads to the sewers. Someone is taking them to the sewers, so that is where they're gonna go. They're gonna go to the sewers now, so they can find what are they doing to the shrews. The closest way to the sewers is the old subway. Okay.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
What I was gonna say. Oh, right. I mentioned this before, but do you guys remember when I say that that these grades and this metro station is, I was in doubt if they were a reference to The Darkness, you know, the comic that became a game? Well, I was right. It is a reference to The Darkness. The layout of this is a The Darkness reference, but that guy that we meet, that janitor that we meet down below, is also a The Darkness reference. So it's very The Darkness inspired. Now, there is a chance that I'm not sure about that they're also got. Why there's a shotgun on the trash can with a fish and a banana peel and a can of spinach? Enemies or not? There's an explosive barrel there, so there's a chance that they're enemies. What is this? Oh, okay, so it makes my bullets flammable. Basically makes me flammable. Where are they? Out of bullets. Oh, the zapper! Forgot about that. Okay, now we have a new gun. Which I don't know if it's supposed for you to get it earlier or before. Swamp Man. I love to look at that little heart being happy. It's like, hey, hey, hey. Okay, James. Which one is the James gun? Oh, right, it's a Tommy gun. I forgot, we also got a Tommy gun. We got it at the police station. Two things that I think that... I got a new thing that I think everyone agrees that the devs should include. They should have a mode for you to replay the stages after you beat the game, so you can collect what you missed. Like, this is my idea. This is what I think they should do. They should have a mode for when you finish the game, for you to have the option to go back a save before you beat the game, like by the hub, and over there you have an option to check your past cases, past investigations, so you can collect stuff that you missed, and also a way for you to collect money, more money as well. But the question is if they should have that kind of stuff before beating the game or after beating the game. Because if it's after beating the game, it's more organic, but if it's before beating the game, it's also good, but it's also liable to give exploits. So I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like they know better. Official warning. By order of the mayor and the Mousebug Transit Command, due to the uncontrolled increase of illicit substance trade along the Steep Side Line stations, the Steep Side Line is closed until further notice. All access to or use of its facilities is hereby prohibited by law. Failure to comply will result in prosecution and imprisonment. Official stamp of the city office, dated 1920, 14 years ago. That means that we are in the year 14. We are in the year 1934 in this game's timeline. I wonder if they're gonna make a reference to Condemned Criminal Origins. Like, if they do, this is gonna be elite knowledge. Huge elite knowledge. Dude, they're eating the series. That is badass. Like, I'm kind of like a big fan of ideas in video games where they have this, how do I put this? Where they have this Rat King vibe, you know what I mean? Like, I am the king of the underworld, and the guy is just fighting, you know, hoarding scraps. It's a cool concept. How the hell do I get in there? There's gotta be a way. Ah, come on! Oh right, I forgot. This is not an electric gun per se. It's a railgun. You're literally shooting at. Crap.
These leggers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck. Something smells off.
You're literally shooting. Aqui, chicken bufki. You're literally shooting. Maybe I can go over there. Ah, so that is the. So 8 is the zap gun. Interesting. I keep saying the zap gun, but it's a rail gun. But yeah, see what I mean when I say that the keybinds, the devs really should have thought that through about giving us proper keybinds. I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. Oh, right. I wonder if they're gonna have condemned criminal origins here. Like, if they do, this is gonna be pure elite knowledge. Okay, this is the bull. This is the James. I need to find a way to solve this problem, man. Because otherwise, this is what is gonna happen. I'm gonna try to use the dash or any move, and it's gonna keep switching to the guns. Hard work pays off. Sweat now, nap later. This is what a toxic capitalistic society would think. Which is basically the 30s.
Ticket seller, I'm going on a perilous journey, so I need your strongest tickets. You can't handle my tickets. They're too strong for you.
So, this is a reference to the potion seller. Oh my god, that is such an elite... That is such an elite reference. Oh my... That is a great one. Like, at first I was like, wait, which the reference is this? Is this from a movie? And then when he said, I'm sorry, but it's too strong for you. That was a very good one. Boy Eats Bad Book. One of the Mousebug newspapers, titled Boy Eats Bad Book. It chronicles that an 11-year-old Floyd's upset stomach was caused by the little rat's appetite for esoteric literature. Literally, by the time this diagnosis was made, Floyd had chewed down the entire volume of Platter's Tea Mouse's Zeros except for the covers and 2 pages on layering realities. His father, when asked, admitted, sure, he ate dirt sometimes, but philosophy? Jeez Louise! Oh my god. Good thing I didn't put the healing here, because I keep misclicking that. I think I need to readjust the Azeron again. Here we go again. But money. You thought it would hide from me, huh? No, no, no. God, I love the reference that they have in this game. There is another... I remember that someone pointed out... I don't remember if it was on Barrow's stream or if it was on a short video that I saw. But someone pointed out that there's a reference to Blood as well. Like the game. Where he says... I live again. Like I mentioned before, I think that more games should do that. Just because you are in the 30s or in a certain time period does not mean that you are locked into only live by dead timeline. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you are in the future, so you can only say future references. Like Cyberpunk, Blade Runner, or... I don't know, anything related to the future. No, you can say other stuff from the past as well. And vice versa. Like, if you're in the past, you can also say stuff from references for other stuff.
Just right for a shrew.
Like, I feel like you... Tiny hat. Just a hat, but a shrew-sized hat nonetheless. There can be more solid proof of shrew trafficking through the series. The question is, where?
These cheese-leggers in on the shrew racket? Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they squeak.
Yeah, you gotta talk to the boss. Okay, lads, I need to blow you guys up. Okay, I went overboard a little bit, okay? Ah, crap. Okay, how far are we from our mistake? Look, I have a very serious condition called Achievementus Huntingus. And I need to know. I just want to know the barrels. Where about the barrels? Home run. Win 30 baseball card matches, home run. Wait, I gotta win 10 more times? Ah, crap. Shooting the barrels 20 times. Kill 10 enemies within 20 seconds. Most... Okay. Collect 10 baseball cards. Kill 5 enemies within 10 seconds. This is gonna be hard. Okay, but did I got the one with the barrel? I need to know about the barrel. This one is by shooting the barrels. No, I didn't. I still need to get it. This is what I'm worried about. gun. You gun. Okay, this is problematic. And when I mean problematic, I mean that the keybinds are kicking my ass. We need a solution. We need a solution, guys. We need a solution. We need a solution. I think the solution is just for us to push through, because I right now I cannot think. How the hell it didn't work? My gun. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Perfect. Damn it. Devs, why you didn't add a keybind function? Look, I believe, okay? So you gotta believe in me. You gotta believe in me. Ooh! Did you guys saw it? I got 2 achievements. 2 achievements. See, I told you, you guys are gonna believe in me. 2 achievements. Hold up, which one? It's okay. The barrel one and the one about killing them in 10 seconds. That was a good one. There is also the 10 minutes with kill 10 enemies within 20 seconds kill. It's probably this is probably gonna be like barrels plus the Tommy gun for that one. Before we continue, I need to I need the ads are gonna kick in like 9 minutes. I know it's a bit earlier, but I wanna grab more water and stretch my legs. So I'm gonna take the opportunity to use that as a break. I'll be right back.
What of the children? Surely they can't be blamed.
found mistakes where they don't belong. For the love of life, we'll defeat them. They may tear us down, but we'll go down fighting. Won't we?
Back. I was eating a strawberry cake. Delicious. let me tell you. Ah, now that is a good dessert. Now, I usually prefer choco cakes, but strawberry cakes, they're right there. Something that I don't like much is when they have strawberry cakes, but the strawberry cake, like the milk stuff, like the cream, they apply. What is the name that they call? Cocoa flakes? I think it's cocoa flakes. Like, I don't like when they do that. Cocoa flakes is not my jam. I don't like much cocoa, coconuts, cocoa flakes. Is it cocoa flakes or coconut flakes? Coconut flakes, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't like when they do this. Like, please don't. That's what I mean. Okay, let's go for the game. Is everyone dead? No, there's more people alive. Oh, right. I gotta shoot this now. Ah! Remember! Somehow. No, shoot! Oh my god! Heal. Oh, man. Woo! I got it. Son of a... It's the keybinds. I'm telling you. Why they didn't have proper keybinds? Oh my god. Hold up. Mouse change keybinds. Please tell me there is a way for me to reassign. There has to be a software that I can use. I should have done this before. I want to change the keybinds. This is driving me nuts. All because one game didn't want to have that. And the solution, and the easy solution is actually on... Linux. Maybe this is another sign that I should change to Linux, guys. Maybe this is it. Maybe it's like nature telling me, dude, I think you should switch to Linux. There is another thing I could do. There is another thing I can do, guys. So, because I have to use dash a lot, and this is the reason that is screwing me over, what I can do is I can change the dash to another button far away that I think is fine. Now, not exactly my favorite for doing that, but we are in a dire need. Sadly. Oh my god. Okay. Oh right, I forgot. Now I don't have to do this stuff. Now we have another problem, which is to shoot the barrels. See, now we don't have the problem, but you know. Wait, what? Did they do that to themselves? All right, there's the little guys. The little guys also blow themselves up. Okay, I hate to put the dash on a keybind that I don't like. You might be wondering, dude, you just put it on H. That doesn't make any sense. No, but you gotta understand, my keybinds are crazy. I have a key. You gotta think like as if I'm using a gamepad with the Azeron. So I'm actually pressing faster, but in another way. This is what is happening in the background. But please, devs, please, you really need to add proper keybinds to the weapons. Every single game already thought about that. I cannot believe that you didn't do it. Oh, I should have done this. See, this is why I say that they should have an option to replay the stages. Otherwise, you're gonna miss a lot of stuff. I have hopes. I will find a way. Wait, that's it? Don't press it, please. Hey, they're up there! What the hell? Ah, it's because they spawned when I went up here. Interesting. But do I have to go around or? I'm so confused. Get over here. Are they following me or not? Faster, faster. There you go. Okay, what the hell is this? And why is it dark?
No sign of the shrews. Either they vanished into thin air, or I've been chasing my own tail again.
Got a card. An armor. Now they're gone. This is confusing. Just like the keybinds.
Oof, this place is big. And practically big.
Well, guess that's a few more for the 20s. More armor. What? Well, I'm hearing someone close. Damn. Why do I keep hearing people call me names? Come over here. Come over here. Tell me what you want to say. Why I'm speaking Italian? I don't know. Come on. Ow! My ass! Wasn't there an achievement for punching this guy? Hold up. Ugh. It was something HMS. Well, it's special in my head now. Ugh. Ah, hold up. I could have used that for the sniper. Oh man. You only see the solution for things when it's too late. Isn't that right, guys? You only see the solution way late. Let me see. Money. Am I right, fellas? Ow, ow, ow! Damn it! Ow! Yeah, fuck you. Come and get me, you nasty freaks! Tommy gun! Okay, environment. There has to be something in the environment. Nothing? Okay. Too much info. Whew. What the hell is this? It's like the drones from BioShock, but it's just guys on shoppers. Thank you, Cerebot, for taking a evil bot out. Always thank your bot, guys. Thank the good bots. Because when the AI takeover happens and then Skynet takes effect, they're gonna remember. They're gonna remember who said thank you and who didn't. Hard work pays. Oh, okay. I'm having a lot of... This area is totally reminding me of Criminal Origins. Like, I don't know if you guys remember that stream, but remember that there was also a decommissioning on the repairs train, and we are like investigating Mr. X. Or Serial Killer X in that case. Oh my god, there was one below. Two actually, damn. Like, the area reminds me a lot of that place. Maybe it's inspired. Maybe they actually got inspired by Criminal Origins. I wonder, there is an easy way to know if there is a character that instead of having 4 fingers, because, you know, every cartoon character has 4 fingers. But if instead of 4 fingers, it has 3 fingers, then there is a big sign. There is a huge sign. Tommy gun! Shells. Clocks! In the sewers? Crazy. Remember that episode where one of the kids from Powerpuff Girls dumps his spat on the toilet, and the toxic waste mutates into a kind of like Godzilla? I remember. Okay, we're now seeing some experimental stuff here. What the hell? Are they experimenting with the shrews? Read the leaflets, mouse burgers. For a moment I thought about the VTuber. One of the Mousebug Herald newspapers. This issue's headline article seems hastily redacted, barely making sense. It recounts the tale of an unnamed mouse who allegedly declared that Fit Fromage, Spike D's newest health product, would make him immortal. He downed a dose of strychnine to test this theory. Word has it that the coroner's face palm can still be heard echoing throughout the alleys of Mousebug to this day. The face palm. Here we go. Open sesame. Big area. And you know the rules. If it's a big area, it means there's a lot of enemies. If there's a lot of enemies, it means we're making progress. Also, notice how this stuttering is not kicking in. It's because we're capping the game to 80 FPS. So it's not demanding too much of the GPU, but at the same time it has the, you know, the right balance for, you know, giving enough FPS to have a smooth experience, but at the same time not too much to the point where it starts to overflow. The hell is this? Oh, money. I love money. My ass. What the? Come on. Yeah, fuck you. What? Okay, they're below me. Ah! So the dash is working, and considering that I cannot dash in the air, I guess it's for the best. So yeah, it's working. It's doing its job, I guess. I just had to change the keybinds a little bit. Ah, this is kind of like a dam. Wish I could throw this. Is there a way to lure the guy? No, there isn't. Unfortunately. What's up? I never use the alt fire now that I think about it for the machine gun. The Tommy gun! Grenade! I wonder if they're gonna have a reference for this. What's up? Yeah, fuck you. Okay, we got an explosive here. We got some good barrels. You guys probably can't see anything because it's too dark. And yes, it's also dark for me. Become the Joker, baby. Da-da! Well, don't worry. So a long time ago, I played a game called Psycho no Sutoka, which was basically about a yandere girl chasing you on a school, and there's some halting lore, depends on the difficulty you play, and how you die, and how you win, and multiple endings. But what I like about the game is that the music had a similar vibe to this. You know, that noir investigation, that boom, bum, bing, bing, you know, in certain parts. And I like that. It gives an air of mystery, but also eeriness. And let me tell you, it's quite an experience to going at somewhat desert school with only one girl chasing you. And the outside, they did a good job with the resources they had. The outside gives the feeling that you are in another dimension. That either the whole neighborhood is deserted or you are in some place that feels esoteric. And it just makes it look like it's a school in a certain neighborhood. But yeah, it gives the proper vibes. What the hell are you? Hardcore pays off.
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no-good two-bit cheese-leggers. I just asked for tickets, and they gave me a knuckle sandwich instead.
Relax.
Damn.
I'm a PI. I don't rough up people for no good reason. Cheeseleggers, though, plenty of reasons there.
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets. And in those filthy, briny overalls.
Sure. Wait, briny?
Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt water.
Huh.
Must be a part of that shady business they're running.
I see. Say, where'd your dance partners run off to?
Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess, I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down. Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Duly noted. Thanks.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a ticket on you, would you?
Don't push your luck, bub.
Look, there was no option for me to get a ticket.
Not even a little ticket stub? Well, I guess chaos truly reigns in Mouseburg. Not even a little ticket stub? Well, I guess chaos truly reigns in Mouseburg.
You gotta embrace chaos to fight chaos, my dude. Come over here. I'm gonna shoot you up. Woo. I wanted to kill you guys. Oh, hello. Come over here. Did that work? No. I mean, yes, sort of. Ah. Look. I have achievements. I have achievements needed, okay? I need achievements. Specifically the barrels. And that gets in my way. You know what also gets in my way? Bad keybinds. Get over here. All of you. That work? Sort of. Get over here. Cheese! I got the cheese! Damn! One barrel away. Okay, let me take a drink. Oh. Yeah, let me take a drink. Let me stretch. Let me smell the flowers. There's no flowers. I live in a neighborhood full of toxic cars. Ah, there you go. Okay, I feel a bit better now, guys. I feel a tiny bit better now. Did that work? Well, I got an achievement, so that means I don't have to worry about the barrels. Okay? That is what was bothering me. Now I only have to worry about the little things that I gotta drop on the... What the hell? Did he save me here? This is insane. Who the hell saves on the... Excuse me? I can also throw the barrels as well. The game saved me there. Insane. Nothing personal? Well, nothing personal in my end as well, my dude. Did that work? Yes. I was doing well. Come on. Wait until I get my achievements. You have no idea how powerful I am when I get my achievements. I got it. Now you guys are gonna see how powerful I am with my achievements. Eh? I told ya! Wait, there's more. I told you guys, the moment that I get my achievements, it's like, you know that Rock Lee moment? Could have zapped him with this as well. You know that Rock Lee moment in Naruto where he takes the weights off? And they say that there was a... kind of like a reference to... Goku taking his weights off? Well... this is exactly me. Literally me. When I get the annoying achievements out of the way, suddenly I get this power boost. Like a huge cap is lifted and I become 10 times better. Like, everyone says, oh my god, he's playing like trash, he's probably not a very good player. And then they see me get the achievements and I'm like, okay, I'm ready. And then everyone's like, wait, hold up, what do you mean? What does it mean when he's ready? And then, that's when I get my power boost. That's when I become, I don't know, Super Loki or something. And I shift my Ultra Saiyan form. And I low-key over the place. I was gonna say, oh, I shift my gears, my 4th gear, but I don't watch One Piece. One Piece is like that kind of anime. One Piece is kind of like Fairy Tail. It's the kind of anime that I have a certain desire to read the manga and see the story. And, you know, and pick up. But because it's long and, you know, it's been a while and I didn't grow up as much, I don't have the desire... a huge desire to do it anytime soon. I guess Boku no Hero Academia is similar, but the difference is it's already over. You know? So it's more a matter of picking a day and just watch it. I heard that the end of Boku no Hero was terrible. They told me that. They said that the ending was trash because Deku, he didn't got like they didn't got the end that they wanted. They didn't saw him achieve great heights. He, you know, he just ended up as a professor. He's just another dude, is what I mean. Like, they didn't expect that, oh, he's gonna be the new generation, you know, that kind of stuff that most of the mangas then had. No, they just said, oh, they became a teacher, the end or something. And people didn't like that because it felt too normal. Considering that the vibes were totally different. This is a great problem. This is a concerning problem that happens often when you see that stories that take a long while evolve. They create expectations that later don't pan out. I'm gonna give an example. I don't know if you guys will have the interest to watch The Walking Dead or The Walking Dead, read the Walking Dead comics. But by the end, Carl is still alive in the comics, and you are led to believe that he's gonna stay with the girl, you know, from the Whispers, and she's gonna be his wife, and like they have a good thing going. Like they really got a good thing going, and they're clicking. And Sophia's also alive as well, and she has another guy. And she often talks with Carl. Carl is like their best friend that she talks about everything. She says, oh yeah, we kind of like, there's the other boys, but the problem is that I don't feel like we click, or I don't want them to see me like that. And then she says, and you seem like a cool guy, like for Carl. But you're led to believe that they're now just super good friends, right? And then when they do a time skip after the end and they show how everyone is doing, Carl is doing fine, but the problem is that for some weird reason, some very weird reason, Robert Kirkman, he decided to, I think it's Robert Kirk, he decided that for some, out of the blue, Carl had to break up with the girl that he was from the Whispers. I forgot what her name was. And he decided to marry Sophia. And that would make sense at the beginning, but now it doesn't make any sense now. And the reason is because when they were doing the series and when he was doing the comics, he said that he got so distracted by a certain point or in the story that he lost the plot. He literally says on the letters that he simply lost the plot and he was picking up the pace. And by the time that he reached that, he skipped a lot of development, including the part where it was supposed to have a love triangle story with Carl and Sophia and the other girl, and they just cut that out, and now he decided to marry her, Sophia. And the other girl, guess who she decided to marry? The guy that Sophia was dating. So they basically did a switcheroo. I was like, wait, what the hell did you do, Kirkman? Did you like did they have an orgy and they decided to switch pairs? Something is missing on that story. And there was no explanation. Zero explanation. You just had to accept it and swallow for what it is. What a disappointment, let me tell you. And you know what's crazy? The girl from the Whispers, deep down you can see that she kind of still likes Carl. She still likes Carl. That is what sucks, man. Like, I don't know what the hell happened. I'm gonna be honest, this is what I think. And this is kind of like correlates to a few problems that the Invincible series has. I think that this is a serious problem. I think that there is a certain line, a degree of difference, where when you develop a story, you gotta follow what we call a Bible. You gotta follow like a script about how things are gonna go. And you cannot break the script for certain things. Like if a character has certain convictions or certain ways. You cannot change that out of the blue unless you have a proper explanation for that follows on that. But so you gotta follow the course. So if you don't do this, you're gonna break that. And I feel like the problem is that many guys who make comics and those stories, they have a problem. This is a growing problem where they are using that as a medium to solve their personal problems. It's like, or maybe emotional turmoils. So what happens is, they have those ideas, they make those characters already exist, and when they're writing those characters in the middle of the process, because they're having something in their lives happening, or something that they think doesn't match now with their new convictions, when they are writing the story for their characters, suddenly they dump that emotional charge into their characters, and then suddenly those characters start to behave in different ways that they don't understand. And that is the reason why we have situations where, for example, with Spider-Man, who's now, you know, with Joe Cavazza, and or Kirkman with stories like Invincible, why he behaves like that in his relationships, or situations like with The Walking Dead. I think that the reason is because of that. Is because the writers had a different mindset before, and now that they grew up, they now have different maybe ideologies. I have no idea, but they have something that made them switch paths, even if it's contrary to what their characters or the story was going for. And this also works for mangas as well. And that is the reason why we see this sudden twist on certain stories. Is because of that. It's because they are basically using that as therapy. They are literally using that as therapy. That is what I believe. Because there is a certain degree where you understand the struggles of a character versus, wait, hold up, this doesn't make any sense. It's like you hate the character now. Vicatore. Ooh, I love this vibe.
True. A giant gator in the sewers with a Gatling gun.
You better believe it, bub.
Wait, I can't see him. Oh, now I can see him. Okay, do you guys know what this reminds me of? Well, this reminds me of my incompetence, but do you know what this reminds me of? Metal Gear Solid 1. The fight against Vulcan Raven. It reminds me of Vulcan Raven. Oh my god, he has kids! Cousins, maybe? They're literally fighting Gator... Vulcan Gator. Okay, this is basically... This is basically... Al Pacino. I forgot. Sorry, my brain's not thinking properly. Come over here. Burn! Okay, so it is babies. It is his kids.
Go for my beasties.
My beasties.
No hard feelings, just hard exits. Now hold
I feel like there's a few more references here. Also, I finally remember, he made a Scarface reference. What the? Dude, this is straight up the Lord of Bones. Bowser, the Lord of Bones mode. Did I got him? Wait, hold up. Gonna try to lure him here. A bit more so I can burn you up. Burn his ass! Dude, this is straight up the Vulcan Raven fight, but in the series. Fuck! Wait! Ooh! You did it. He died by his own rubbers. A fun boss fight, I like it. What is this? Manfred. They killed his brother. He jumped, crouched, and flew away. Jump crouched. Hold up. Tail a shopper? It's an ability. Oh. Are they gonna pull a Rayman here? Manfred. Hit 6 mid-air to spin the tail and glide. Ride up drafts to reach higher spots. Ooh. Let me see. But the problem is that you gotta press 6 now, and 6 is gonna... What is 6 again? Oh, there it is! We're literally pulling a Rayman now. Now I know what the tail shopper is. Problem is, it's not like your classic double jump. You literally gotta press a different button. Which means... gotta find a new keybind. Use grappling tail. Tailcopter. Not that bad. I think I found a way. Tailcopter. Grappling tail. You still need that power up. Feels obvious, but they killed his brother. He jumped, crouched, and flew away. Oh, Freddy. Oh, there's a crocodile with Manfred. And the Gatling gun. So the crocodile wanted to do the same. That was his bad, and he was a fan. Okay, let me see if I can... Yep, there you go. Ah, New going Rayman, guys. Literally going Rayman. Oh. Money. Hold up. Hold up, guys. Money. The problem is how I'm gonna reach that. Okay, so we know how to reach here, but how would we be able to reach there? See? It has to be a way. It looks like we could open that up. Hold up. There you go. Same as always. It came down to my investigation skills. I tend to dual wield them from time to time. Kapow, kapow. That is a good way to not suffer from fall damage, not gonna lie. I really wish that they had a mode for us to replay those levels. So you can find those missing secrets. Nobody likes to replay a whole new game just so you can collect everything. Best work buddies, hammer, wrench, and compass. We saw this. Ta-da. James Gunn. I keep laughing internally about the reference. Is there anything down there, though? No. I'm just swimming in shit. Disobey. Is that a reference to They Live? It has to be a reference to They Live. Considering that the movie also had that black and white thing. They Live. I want to check everything. Hold on. Nothing. Let me check the depths. Never know. Okay, there is apparently nothing down here. Just sewage water. I remember that when a friend of mine and I were talking about acquiring superpowers that were not OP. One of the things that we were debating about is the ability to resist diseases and or poisons. I'll finish that thought later. I'll take a break. I'm gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oof. Let's keep up. Where was I? Oh, okay. Totally normal wall, of course. As always. Wait, now they're damaging me? What kind of logic is that? It wasn't damaging me before. Fine. I guess that solves the question if there is something below water then. There's something here. That something is money. How do I get there again? My ass. I see you. No blueprint shall escape my sight. But now I have a problem. How the hell am I gonna get out of here? There has to be a way. There's always a way. No, seriously, how the hell am I gonna get out of here? I don't think they thought about that ahead of time. Oh, okay. That's... okay. Where's my Tommy gun? Ah, so that's the outfire. Literally, it's just like it said, it's a spray and pray. Interesting. Come over here. Why did they die? What the hell happened? Don't you look in my direction, guys. I have the gaze of death. Ah. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Also, I was taking a quick look on social media and I saw that Linux, another security exploit was found. which is already being patched, but damn, Linux has been catching a lot of security flaws lately. The good news though is that most of those security flaws requires someone to have local access. Ah. She's. Ow. So, it's still a concern, but it's not that big of a concern, you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing when you say, oh, it's gonna allow some hacker to, like, bypass the mainframe. Without you knowing. You're gonna be so exposed, and when you look at it, it's something like, oh, they basically can, you know how Windows has those things where there's administrator versus other users? It's something like that. It's mostly stuff like, oh, you can use the PC, but you can bypass it so you can have root access or something. So, but you should need to have local access. So yeah, it's concerning, but it's not that big of a deal. Well, at least I killed them. Not some invisible force. Maybe it was God. Maybe God was like, hey, I want some of that. You know, sometimes God wants to be a gamer as well. I mean, he is a gamer. He's playing with us. Ooh, I got it. I got the other achievement, guys. That means that the only ones that I gotta worry about is the one regarding punching someone, which I don't know what it is for. Actually, that's a good question. Which one is the one that needs you to punch someone? Clock a BMP agitator right in the snout. What do you mean a BMT agitator? Is this the fat guy? Hold up. BMP agitator. What is an agitator? Is it the fatties? BMP. BMP. What is a BMP? BMP agitator. Give me a second. Oh. Never mind then. This is a specific thing. So what else do I have regarding Action. None. There's none. You don't have to worry about doing any specific actions against enemy guys. They're free. You can focus on killing them to a heart's leisure. You know what that means? It means that you guys are gonna see me. You guys saw it. You guys fucking saw it. I was aiming for him. Well, this is my weakness. My aiming is not that good. It's good for a sniper, it's not good for high motion. You know what is also my weakness? Bad keybinds. Well, no more shivs regarding action. Yeah, the machine gun can do some numbers. Come on! Ah! See? When you don't have... When you don't have achievements in your head, suddenly you become better. I have achieved a pure war state, guys. Instead of Nirvana is the war Nirvana. The varnish. What the hell? Now it's venting down. Oh. Anything else? I see something over there. Oh, that's where I can. Aha. Grind the gears, earn the shooters. TNT. Remember what I mentioned, guys, about Portal 2, where they didn't have the yellow painting, but they found a clever way of signaling where you gotta go by using lightning. See, this is the way. This is the way. Where you use lightning as a way for you to guide where you gotta go. Now, in certain cases, you have this. Which... it's unnecessary, but considering that the game is black and white, you can give a pass. Like, see, it's so black and white that it's hard for you to see things. So, in this specific case, it's understandable. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. I got it. But wait, where do I gotta go? Here or there? I don't think it's here. I feel like...
What the hell? That's bet we have deal.
Wait, is he talking to me?
Okay, so it's probably here. Gramophone play. What the hell is this? Like an arena. Is this gonna be a reference to something else? Ah. Ugh. I got it. Oh, we found another.
They said I found my mini-me, but I was still trying to find my meat.
I think that was it. They just wanted you to get that toy. Yeah, I think that was it. Such a big area just for that, let me tell you. I really hope that the devs add a replay mode. So we can collect those stuffs at our leisure. Are you guys ready for action? Because the game is screaming action.
That's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More
What?
like a mini boss.
Ah, okay. Do I get to him? What's up? Alright, talk.
Listen, Kuyon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait. You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of two ways. You're in cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
Wait wait! We're just transport. I'd help. Oh, outsource. That's what the boss told me to say, yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked boodoos. They made us do it. Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
With all that brine on you, I'm guessing you're ferrying the shrews up the shore.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay's huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue.
Ah,
So, can I go now?
sure.
So, can I go now?
But I'm afraid all of your partners are gonna die on the way out. Part of the job, you see. Ow! Don't lose your head! Yeah. Time to... Oh. Okay, so this is a case where you need a specific ammo. Which I presume you gotta buy. Woohoo! Ow! Where's the rest? Keep cool thoughts, my dudes. Maybe you can get the cheese next time with that. Dead or alive? Just be alive. What's up? Gotcha. Ah, crap. There's shoe around. Ow. I'm burning. Found you. Gotcha. Hit my car!
That sewer was clean. Too clean. And clean made me nervous.
How the hell my car got there? And more importantly, how the hell I'm gonna get out of here through my car? Swimming by. Here. Wait, excuse me? Where does that lead then? Ah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I collected everything. Is that the place where I met the guy, or no? It's like another place. There was a place where I met the guy. So what about this? Something smells. But you guys are seeing this as well, right? Over there. Ah. Yeah, it's just for supplies and some extra cash. I really want to play the Wolfenstein 3D one day. But I also have a desire to play... This is the one that I have a bigger desire for. Wolfenstein... Return to Castle Wolfenstein. That one is probably the best one, in my opinion, out of the series. The best one. And I think I saw Mako play those levels that you have on the editor. Okay, so we gotta go to the bay. The bay, I presume, is over there.
Cheeseleggers and 30 cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
The bar. Oh, hello.
Jack! Over here, sport!
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheeseleggers.
That's horrid. So, did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack. Oh, you wouldn't believe what I hear at the rallies. We're this close to full-blown despotism.
Hey, I might be bite-sized, but I bite back.
If it's dirty, I need 2 copies.
That's what every otaku says at a manga convention. Also, guys, I'm sorry, but I completely forgot what I was gonna say during the comeback. Like, remember when I said, oh, I'm gonna continue that topic when I come back? I completely forgot about it. I don't remember anymore. Hold up, let me go here and then I'm gonna try to remember. What's up? Dude, she's so cute.
What's shaking, Jacko?
Okay, let me try to think properly what I was gonna say. I was talking about Bible character stuff. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, I was talking about that. I feel like characters, most of the characters, they have that because of the guys who write it. I don't like when they make characters that suffer too much. Like, I understand why they suffer and you write in a way that makes sense, you know, like, oh yeah, he had a rough life and that they describe accurately how that made his worldview change. Like, this is acceptable. But I don't like when they make his entire life miserable for no reason whatsoever. Like, oh, okay, he had a rough life, and then he's trying to struggle to become better and make his life bearable and evolve and stuff. Oh, okay, the railgun's not here. It's a special gun then. But then suddenly they double down, you know. I don't like when they double down for nothing. Purely because, oh, but it's to connect the viewers, because now they understand the struggle of being like him. No, that you're making a very comical version of, you're turning a character that is relatable into a not so relatable character now. Nobody wants to be that character now. I'd say that people... Here's what the reality. People want to relate with a character that they feel the struggles of life with the space to improve. Because life is like that. Humans are like that. They like to improve and become better. That is in your nature. That's how reality works. So if you make something that already gives everything to you on a silver platter, it's not gonna be as appealing. On the other hand, if you make a character that is constantly suffering and they're not getting any progress whatsoever, you're also gonna have this same thing. It's like the horseshoe theory. You're gonna meet the other extreme and reach the same conclusion, where it's a non-relatable character. And that is something that I feel like they forget about. I want to fully improve the pistol. But I know that the machine gun is the one that I'm using the most. I don't have enough. Actually, I don't have enough for anything. The one Mauser. Okay, so this is how you get the ammo for this. This is the only place where you can get the ammo for this, apparently. I have a theory that those newspapers are the ones that I missed. The Burdens of Blue Betty. One of the Mousebug who herald the newspapers, the paper spins a fantastic tale of Betty Lynch's extraordinary life, though it's unclear if any of it's true. As a prelude to her big break in the upcoming Vaudeville show, the author wonders if her string of misfortunes sharpened her acting skills, or if maybe her talent brought the hardships on in the first place. I really want to buy those, but I'm not sure if I should. Speed boost. Eventually I want to buy all of those, but you can see that all of the cars that are here are now just boosters. Damn, that construction is still going. What about the guy who keep cleaning the floors? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I got my eye on you. My next step, got you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, just like it's 10. There's enough space for 10 there. Again, I wish I could collect all of them. Shoe-sized hat, just a hat, but a shoe-sized hat nonetheless. There can be more solid proof of shoe trafficking through the series. The question is where? They're moving shoes seaside. Water Bay, most likely, but where exactly?
Makes me wonder.
There's lots of shoe legs tied to the shoe roundabouts. There's a whole lot of cheese leggers in the old subway lately. Might be tied to the shoe roundups.
Well.
Cheeselegger foreman let some cheese slip. Bunch of nasty cops are leading the shrewd trafficking operation. And finally, somewhere near Saltwater, the Cheeseleggers have briny britches. Funny as it may sound, it could point somewhere near Saltwater.
Uh-huh.
You say that already closed the deal on this one. So the missing magician was about Betty, the accident and the magician disappearance and stuff, and it's basically he did a deal with some German scientists for the experiments, but there's some coaches involved as well. And the Germans, the from the other were trying to kill the mayor. As for the Shrewd Shorters, Monsieur on the lead here. Ah, hello. Oh.
It was a day like any other.
Ah, of course.
Until her. The woman.
The woman.
That woman.
That woman. There's always a woman.
She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party. That voice. Not a contralto, the contralto. Thick.
Dick.
Like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Whoa, what a way of words.
Monsieur Jacques?
Oh my god, she has a French stuff. Please tell me she has a French accent. I like her hair. Vivian McCarthy.
Bonjour, Monsieur.
She does.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sick for this.
What an
Why don't we
asshole.
cut to the chase.
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk.
Tisk.
I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was an actress.
Oh.
Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day. But that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend. And they, the whole poisonous industry, killed her.
Quite an accusation, lady. Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting. Hello, hello. What's taking so long?
I'm just contemplating, man.
Off you go, then. This case won't crack itself. Of course I was a star. Le detective himself.
Le detective.
Tinsel Avenue just isn't the same since I put my career on ice. Oh, and what a career it was. Off you go, then. This case won't crack itself.
She's definitely thick. In the right places. Also, I love how they say the Tinsel Bros. It's probably a reference to Warner Bros. Probably. Head to Tinsel Abe. Hello.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter.
Okay.
If you could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
Sure.
I'm all ears.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue. Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a dearie and poke around, no?
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack. Just find my screenwriter. Or a letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation. Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
Loitering professionally.
Curiosity didn't kill the mouse, Jack. Deadlines did.
Let me see if anyone else has anything. The mayor's over there. What about the little mouse lady? Okay, she doesn't have anything. Walk now, die later. Yeah, right. How about you walk my... How about you walk my ass? With your tongue. PI officer. Okay, so you gotta go to some studio or whatever. Mr. Devs, would be cool if you could unlock those stages. Old house. Tinsel Avenue. You can even go inside. Like, you have one stage that is the entrance, and there's a stage that is inside of the entrance.
Ah, Tinsel Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight.
Damn. Well, we're gonna add a few.
Hell, you're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
Time for me to make the first scene here. Ow, ow, ow. Not again. Okay, fine. Let's up the voltage now. Remember, you don't have to worry about achieves for combat anymore. You can just do whatever the hell you want. Except keybinds. For obvious reasons. Starts this Sunday, Swamp Man in color. Swamp Man in color! What a way. It would be slightly funny if they made this game is a success. I mean, it is a success. Again, they just need to update a few things. But imagine if this is a success, they make a sequel, and the sequel has colors. How gentle of you to call me a tough guy. Okay, if the music is playing, that means that there is enemies there. Photograph. A truck full of blue cheese. What is this even doing here in Tinsel Avenue?
Well.
All right, we need to collect clues for the lady. I keep forgetting that we also a PI for hire. What?
Over here, I got one.
There you go. Hello.
Mobsters, of course. Well, gotta launder money somewhere.
I agree. It's a dirty life. Gotta make do. God, this precious cheese. Anyone home? Could have shot the chandelier as well. No entry. Opens on the other side. We'll see about that. I got a surprise for you guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the hell am I? Could you give me a second? I'm trying to figure out where the hell am I. You guys live in a complicated neighborhood, you see. No ammo. Except for this. What the hell is this? Oh, it's yeah. What occurred in your guys' minds to stand close to the flaming barrel? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Ah, it's a shortcut. Right. Man, that cheese is tantalizing. Secrets. I love secrets. I love to enter into very tight places as well. Ah, look! That's the thing that I mentioned that I like that they had. The spider raped with a fly. Oh my god, this is vile but amazing. Look at this. I love that. Secret. Money? Money? Seen that new mousetrap asset? Yeah, these elastic pants are the stuff. No, you dope, the heater. Health mask, oh creepy. Oh, that guy. Creepy as hell. Like some place too creepy even for him spatting back out. Sure, I hear he's worth every dime. Crosses every contract. No slips. Crazy how, well, Mousetrap's doing, and all for one lousy expose. Now that put her face on that statue. Yeah, call it the pencil pusher that couldn't quit. A heroine we don't deserve. Why aren't you still writing? The meeting wrapped up 10 minutes ago. Scribbled exchange. Either it's a guy with a serious case of double personality disorder. I heard that noise. Like a mouse trap. Noise. Yeah, see, this is the shortcut. But what about the upper part? This one. It says it opens on the other side. In theory, it should open over there. Or over there. Wait, hold up. You see this? You guys are seeing this, right? Yeah. Seeing something. Ugh. Come on, man. Let's kick out. Become the Joker. Okay, so this is one of the shortcuts. Good to know. I like how this neighborhood in theory is very quiet. It's a very quiet place. I see you. And now you're the Joker. It's either the there you go. It's either the Joker or... Ta-da! Oh, money. It's either the Joker or Two-Face, but I like to say the Joker because of the acid. Like, it's one thing to throw acid in their faces, it's another to drench them in acid. So the Joker would be closer. The Joker. If this was Warframe, that fire with my toxin would probably create corrosive. Except that they don't have any armor, so it wouldn't help for much, besides the damage. Ad break. Okay, You're gonna take another ad break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Wow, what a way to come back. Like coughing. It's a interesting summer day outside. Very interesting summer day outside. Which I don't want to touch ever. Not even by radiation. Anyway, let's continue. Could have dropped this as well then. I feel like today... this is the vibe that I'm having for today. I feel like everyone, for some weird reason... I mentioned my case, you know, with grandma, you know, my mom's birthday yesterday. But like, I feel like... this is not just me. Apparently, everyone today is taking a rest or something. That is the feeling that I have. I feel like everyone is tired. I don't know why though. Maybe it's the aliens. Now that we know that the aliens exist and now they're probing us or something. Then maybe maybe the feeling that they are draining our energies or whatever. Hey, that's a good idea. Now that they know that the aliens exist, I know it's a distraction tactic to hide the, you know, everyone from the Epstein files, but it's still funny. That is what I mean. But maybe they could play Destroy All Humans. Now that we know the aliens exist. I already beat... So this is what's problematic. I already beat Destroy All Humans off stream. Like I played the game some time ago and I like 100%ed it. So I can't play it again, but it's not gonna feel the same. It's gonna be a similar feeling like when I played Homicide. Like I already played the game, so I was playing again, but you know. It's also gonna be a bit annoying because I'll have to collect the DNA samples again. I don't feel like collecting like 100% in the game though. Straight up. I feel like considering that I already did that, why should I do it again? Is what I mean. It's a bit annoying. At best, I could collect the DNA sample so I can upgrade my crypto. And then I show like the extras in my file that I already have everything collected.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
It does. It kind of does feels like a movie. Ah, when they die, they drop like a toxic explosive. Interesting. Interesting. Wise guy, huh? Oh. What's up? I remember that I think it was Barrow that posted that on Twitter, or maybe someone else. But I remember that someone made a comment saying that thanks to Mouse PI for Hire, we're finally bringing back the original meaning of the word goon, which is like the henchman, which is a great thing. So they put like a soy jack, and the soy jack had a gangster outfit or a hat, like a fedora. And he's like, hey, if the boss says you're right, you're right. You wanna talk to the boss. I love I'm not gonna lie, I actually love the goon. You know, the goon talk and from the movies and stuff. The boss told us to do this. Gotta talk to the boss. The boss say, alright, you alright. I really love the stuff in stories. Oh no, I want the money. Ah, there you go. I need the moolah. I'm a poor trickster. Mouse. What?
With grit and disgust and a case on his mind, our PI steps into the darkest alleys of the city. But what awaits him in the shadows?
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
Look. See? They drop into a toxic puddle. Which makes a lot of sense. Pay attention. Whoa, there's a lot of them. It's a whole family. Okay, I'm out. Ah.
I get that it's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
Kind of funny that the grenade launcher weapon is the most used weapon right now. I can understand the pistol being the one lacking eventually. You know. I think I'm gonna put more power on the pistol afterwards. This is another thing that I like in video games sometimes, when they have those ambient sounds matching the atmosphere. But one in particular that I like is the calm silence. Not the windy silence, the calm silence, you know? Where the sky is open, everything's going well, there's no shadow, but you hear like little bits of birds or people doing construction. I also like that. I feel like, and sometimes the sound of cars passing by. It's something that I often, the last time that I remember something being done like that was in Soma. Crazy, but yeah, Soma. So in Soma there's a part, like by the very beginning of the game, it starts with the guy going for a brain scan, right? For his analysis. And what the heck? They were inside here? What are they doing here? And when but during that process, you can check the computer, you can check the window, the neighborhood, right? And you can actually have that feeling, you know, the peace before the storm.
Did that hurt? Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
He'd rather have a buffalo. They can juice them down easy or something like that. Yeah. February. Whoa, what is this? Why there's a heart here? Someone getting laid on Sunday? Shut tight. What is this? I wanna reach a point in my life where I can count the days before I can get laid. I know certain things are not meant to be said, but that is one of those that I want to say. You know, I wanna have a calendar, and I wanna like mark the days, and on the late days I can put the heart there, just like they did here. I wanna reach a point in life where I can do this. Do you think that people who like, let's say they're not huge freaks, but they're kind of like freaks, and they're like ow. And like they spend a long time without a boyfriend or girlfriend, and then after they get one, I don't know how their relationship goes, but do you think that they have that as well? Do you think that normal people like that, they have like a anonymous mouse book? Do you think that they have a calendar where they count the days before they get laid? Because you gotta admit, it is an interesting idea to keep a calendar. Oh, but it's gonna sound like they're desperate or something. Yeah, life is stressful. So having someone to, you know, help you out is cool. So I wonder if that is something that they often do. I think that I would not have a physical calendar, but I would have a digital calendar, if that was the case. And put like I'll put a little heart there and say special night with X someone, so I never forget. Like, oh yeah. And also to create anticipation. The anticipation is important. So when you reach that point, you're like, oh yes, this is the day, this is the golden day. Forget about it. Cambozzoni family was done one way or another. It was your little ass that drove the last nail in their coffin. Cleared the path for us without even meaning to. Hands are clearer than loud lines and Claggy rolls backwards. Tell Johnny Ninetoes that we're moving to phase 2. I trust you've got all the papers ready. Signature is sealed away. Oh, okay, he was planning to burn the evidence or something. And you gotta admit, it is a good way for you to train your brain to... Because it's one thing for you to just love someone or hang out with someone, but it's another for you to double down or triple down so you make the experience better or more appetizing. Because otherwise you're gonna make everything vanilla. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, another day where I'm gonna go out with my beach wife. What? No, you're supposed to love her. You're supposed to make the experience wonderful. So make it better. Make those anticipations and games and stuff. What's up?
Yes, artists. Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success.
What a description. I love it. Turning caffeine and anxiety into someone else's success. That is a good criticism of Walt Disney. Oh my god, I'm just realizing. I was seeing it, but I was not calculating the weight. Wait, hold up. I need to collect stuff. This is distracting me. Oh my god. This is sad. This is so sad. Oh my god, I just realized it. This is kind of... Okay, so there's a lot to process here. This is a reference to the Apple thing, you know, from the 9084 thing. This is a 9084 reference. But it's also a cheeky criticism to Disney. Look! Look, it is! Jesus, this is amazing. So yeah, this is the dirty side, and you can see the mouthpieces there. This is the dirty angle of capitalism. This is the one of the dirties that nobody talks about. I mean, they talk about, but you know, kind of like die down. But it was a big deal by the 30s, but nobody cared. That is the problem. Nobody cared. They just wanted to watch another cartoon on screen. This is also a sad reality that we often see in the industry. Like, you have two options. Either you accept that those things exist, and because you see that as well for making of products as well, like iPhones or whatever. Like, you have to make a choice. Either you accept that those things exist and live with the consequences, or you make something out, you try to fix it, but you're not gonna produce as much quality as before. Although some people defend that you can make quality and give proper rights to those people. And that is true. But the whole overhaul for you to do that is the issue. Because no one has made a proper system to replace the other. Everyone points out and saying, we need to do something. Okay, what do we do? Oh, we need to give them more rights. Okay, but how? More rest, more work hours and stuff. Okay, sure, but what about the how are they gonna replace the lost capital, you know, the vacuum that is gonna leave? And most people are gonna say they don't care, but the consumer will care, and then someone else who offers more is gonna cover it, and oftentimes that person is gonna repeat the whole cycle. So from my perspective, it's not that we don't have a desire to fix. It's just that we don't know how to fix. And when we think that we know how to fix, we don't know how to fix the deeper issues. Now with automation and, you know, another problem that we're entering right now that is kind of like tied to that situation. Now that we're entering the AI era, some people say that is the key for us to fix the problem. The problem is that most people don't want to lose their jobs to AI. But this is a reality that is going to happen. And instead we should fix some ways to make sure that people still are at the top of the food chain and not the machine. Well, to be fair, the ones at the top of the food chain are actually the CEOs, which are a bunch of lizards who have no souls whatsoever, but you know. This is something that oftentimes I think about, you know. And I'm definitely thinking.
Be free, little birds. Just don't come back.
Oh, they're free! Problem solved, guys! My aiming's trash. Become fat Joker. I guess that was the solution after all, guys. We just had to check the clock to free them. Who would have thought? I think I can still hear some scrabblings. Oh. Ooh. Hold up. Is there a way for me to get up there? I feel like there's a way. I feel like there's an exploit that I can find. Hold up. Let me see if I can find. Well, I definitely can do this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Something I gotta do to... I gotta need to reach that area there. That's for sure. I need to find a way to reach there.
Oh, the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. No entry yet. Okay, hold up. There has to be a way over here. Okay, but how do I get up there then? Yeah, but there's no way for me to reach there. From the other side. Yeah, maybe there is a way here. Ah, hello.
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
You could say that. Wait. Stop. Wardrobe. I wanna make a save first, just in case. Are you sure there's no other way? That didn't do much. Ah. Spiked spinach. What? I was getting scared. I thought that someone was gonna ambush me. What the hell is this? What's up?
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Oh, I'm not sure. After, you know, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, you know, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Bree. She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
I hate crime stories. I hate crime stories.
Can tell. Huh. Secret found. Ah, hello. Gun the Joker. What the hell was it doing here? Oh, ah. Come out. Shoo. What the hell? Hi, Shin. What a darky place. How you doing, Shin? Let me give you a shout out. No, you give a shout out to John Artis the Shin. That is a good introduction now that I think about it. Oh yes, John, the artist, the John Artis the Shin. Some people call him the Shin. I found you. Justin Young. And well, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday as well. I'm slightly tired, but not... Okay, how do I say this? I was very tired yesterday because it was a full day. Like, it was my mom's birthday, so I was commemorating, you know, family and stuff. And quite draining. But thanks to that, I was able to sleep. I had a deep sleep. I was so tired that I had a deep sleep. And that actually helped fix my sleep schedule. So I feel great because I feel full of energy. Deep sleeps are good. Yeah. The kind of sleep that you sleep very well and you wake up by... Like, you sleep early, but you wake up, like, by late morning or something, but you have that feeling of, wait, hold up, what time is it? And you're, like, slowly gathering your bearings. And you're like, oh, yes, yes, I slept. I slept like a log. This is exactly what I wanted. Hold up, how do I get this then? There looks like there is a crevice there. I think it's on the other side. I think it's on the other side. And now I'm picking the opportunity to finally continue the adventure of Jack Pepper in Mouse PR for Hire. Now at full energy. And instead of being like, sorry guys, I'm too tired, let's do 2 stages or something. I got the time. Wait, it's raining now. I'm noticing that this is what I noticed lately. I mentioned this before. Is it just me or everyone decided to take a break today? Like, I have a slight feeling that people decided to be like, nah, I'm taking a break today. Not my day. I'm like, hey, hold up, what the hell is going on? Is everyone tired? And I like the Duviri kid, where every time that I feel something, everyone feels as well. And I John Duviri. Hello.
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
Oh, that's a fine bloody note. The Cheese Mooners. Oh, love. I love how they're now hiding barrels. Opens on the other side. What? I'm the Joker. Newspaper. The haunting of the Wensleydale Wraith. One of the Mousebug Herald newspapers. This one heralds the release of the Wensleydale Wraith, a chilling bestseller penned by one of Betchaville's most distinguished novelists. This narrative weaves through dark alleys, sinister kidnappings, and ominously uncovered manholes. I'll show you a manhole. Someone in there. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's okay. Huh? Wise guy, huh? Bunch of gremlins hanging in the bathroom. What are they doing there? Gooning? I mean, they are goons, so they're definitely gooning. Again, I'm on the crew that is happy that...
No trace of Wanda's friend, but people always leave something. Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
I'm on the crew of people who are actually happy that they're going back to the... Damn it! We're going back to the era of gooning as like the henchman. I like that. Talk to the boss. Hello. If the boss says you're alright, you're white. The boss. I remember that Koki also mentioned that she's a big fan of that. She likes those stories where... with the classic goon. Talk to the boss.
So
us today.
What's up? I'm becoming the Joker. What if the Joker was black and white? Remember the Powerpuff Girls episode where the clown took, like there was that clown that lost his colors, so he became a super angry and sad clown, and he decided that everyone needed to become like him. So the whole town became colorless. And the only person who escaped that and knew how to fix everything was... let me remember. It was Bubbles. Bubbles decided to sing, and as she decided to do that, she realized that the music was what would bring energy and color to everyone. Letter to Van Gogh.
Well, Wanda, this is as good as it gets. Must have been a hell of a party.
Mm. And this is what sucked a little bit when they brought the colors back to.
Well, what do you know?
Is this a collectible? The Curia Locket. Crap. Problem solved. This is what sucked. When they brought the colors back to Townsville, and they were like, and the clown was like, "Hey, thank you. You brought the colors back to me. Everything's fixed." And then they were like, "Yep, that's right. Now they're gonna put you in jail." And then they beat the shit out of the clown, and he actually goes to jail and he doesn't understand what the hell is going on. Like, I get it, because, like, the message, something that is a recurring theme with the Powerpuff Girls is that they emphasize an American thing where Joshua dies. Where it doesn't matter if you suddenly you become good. Like, oh, I'm better now, I'm fixed. They still say that crime doesn't pay. And the law is the law. So it doesn't matter, they still gonna put you in jail.
Wait, what? We're actually paying him? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
Damn you, Rocky. Speak with the Trapped stuntman.
Frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. It burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
Wait, what? Where is he again? I'm confused. Where is he?
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
Wait! That's an Indiana Jones reference, isn't it? Hold up, I'm gonna get to that reference. I understood that reference. This game has so many references, by the way. Absurd amounts of references. Some people don't like that, I love it. As long as they're eloquent, of course. Rocky Ford. Get it? Harrison Ford. Rocky Ford.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, man.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
See...
Get it,
yeah,
Tomb
well,
Raider?
I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I took some, you know, medication, a lot of it, and now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
Oh,
what now?
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gaps in midair, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
What?
Just roll, all right?
Ooh.
Bless you, kid. You're saving my skin and my bladder.
So I think this is a reference to the... Which movie was it? The third one? Where... So remember that scene where Indy, he shoots that guy with the sword in a flash? And instead of fighting him in a sword fight? The reason why that scene happened was because Harrison Ford had dysentery. So he was not having a good time there during that scene. That is the reason why you even see him sweating like a pig. And so before, that scene was supposed to be a lengthy fight, but then Ford decided to, because of that, he talked to the director, he decided to change to just him shooting the guy. Like, he just asked, straight up, he just asked the director, can I just shoot the guy? And the director is like, no, what do you mean shooting the... Wait, hold up. No, yeah, let's do it. And then it's just Ford casually shooting the guy. Because he doesn't want to, you know, Indy casually shooting the guy because he doesn't want to bother with doing this, that fight. But it's actually Ford not wanting to do a lengthy action fight.
Bless you, kid. You're saving my skin and my bladder.
Got the idol. Okay, how do I reach that? Now I have the whip though. Ah, okay, there you go. So how does this work? Place the idol. Okay. Every tail needs a hook. Spot a grappling point. Hit this to swing. Oh, so what the hell is this? Oh, it's probably a spider. Ah. Ba-ba-da-ba.
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
I got the reference, okay? You don't have to say it again. You don't have to say it again.
Ah, crap.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are they gonna throw the same ball again, or? Ah, you cannot fall. I see. Okay, you actually gotta do this scene, man.
Well, that got me somewhere.
Well, I'm in. Oh, hello. Crap. Oh wait, I do. You can actually get the railgun ammo casually on other levels then.
Excuse me.
What are we doing? Oh, I see what you are doing. I know exactly what you are doing. Excuse me? Oh, I get the joke, guys. He just dropped a bomb. He dropped a dynamite. So there was a guy pumping his shotty, and we just went into the bathroom to drop a dynamite. Pee pee poo poo jokes. Ah, that's the ball. The cheese ball. Pee pee poo poo jokes director. Produce, created something. Produce, created, director, art drawn by Hideo Kojima. They should actually do that. John Jones. They should actually make a reference about squeaky tights. They could actually make a reference about that. With a share saying produce, co-director something by I don't know, Video Gojimbo or something. Either my aiming sucks, or this weapon sucks for this job. I need more health. Like, put a share there and it says produce, co-director or something. Or just put the name and then it says Video Kojimbo. Money. I feel like if I pull that lever, I'm gonna get stuck here. So hold up. Yeah, I feel there is something here. There is something here. You know? Physics. I did it. Okay, I got the cash, but was that necessary? Like, I feel like I'm just going back. Yeah, see? I'm just going back. Hey, aren't you Tabby? Well, we're gonna figure this out soon, but right before the ads, I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Let me see. Actually, hold up. I forgot to check something. My armor. Out of space X1D Mousifier. Out of space technology. Precise, fast, and packing a massive punch. Conserve the ammo. It's scarce. Spike this obligatory reward gun. Cost a fortune, but at least it comes at the tail end of the game. I mean, I got it earlier, but you know. I guess I didn't expect someone to like keep spending money on that gamble. Faster my well designed for passing crowd of enemies at mid-range, the action of pressure to stop enemies from shooting. The most notorious of the gun family. Works for all, works for all. What is the other thing that I wanted to check? Yeah. Oh, right. Pyrotechnics. Okay, so she just looks like that, dude. Kinda hot, not gonna lie.
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting, no, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died? Maybe acting strange, or meeting with the wrong kind of people.
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah. Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left a trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
Oh? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that. So, you need any explosions? Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh?
I mean...
Tick, tick, boom!
I'm not gonna deny.
Tick, tick, boom!
I'm not gonna deny an opportunity, especially from a fury lady like you. Well...
The hero moves to a scene. Fresh challenges. Has been covered stone wall.
Ancient. It's just a few plywood boards slathered in processed cheese.
Time to walk. I wonder if that game is gonna give me a sniper rifle. Nice song to match. Thank you. Now that I think about it, I'm not using the dynamite as much.
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
To grate some parm. Watch the cheese melt and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
That is a reference to Conan the Barbarian. Remember that phrase from "And hear the lamentation of the woman"? To crash the skulls, something, and hear the lamentation of the woman. So many references, I love it, and there's probably way more references that I'm not picking up. Show me my enemies, and I shall burn them.
A great foe emerges. What do we say now, hero?
Not today.
Burn! Whoa! Casually hiding for an opportunity, huh? Well, time to jokerize them. Good morning. Wasn't all for naught. Those grants worked for a local launderer, an accomplice of my victim. The guy got suspicious when the stiff started making more smackaroos than he should have. There's a place where the dead should talk. The morgue. If I don't find everything, what I'm gonna do is, since I got the full comics, I can check it up later. Joker, baby. That's where I gotta go. Means that this is where shortcut. Ah. Interesting. Oh, that's the guy from the other side that I was trying to reach. I was like, hey, how do I get there? That's how. So that's the enemies. Hopefully they didn't saw me yet.
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
Okay, so this is a reference to the Robin Hood movie, obviously, but I think even the voice matches. I forgot what the actor was at the time. It's the classic one, I mean, not the modern versions. There is even a game of Robin Hood. I heard that it's a very good one, but it's one of those old types, you know, from the MS-DOS era. But it's good because there is endings. Like, they added a bunch of endings for depending on how you make progress. So, like, the objective is you gotta, you know, play as Robin Hood, of course. And let me see, armor. Be Become the Joker. Become the Joker. Become Fat Joker. Okay, nothing here. Ah, so that's how you get up here. Damn it. Oh. Now I feel vindicated. Like it was an investment. It was something for later on.
Still standing, but the gauntlet thickens. Action!
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. Nothing new for a trench gun.
Thanks for the money. Let me read this. Giacomo was right. The families are on board. We're launching Mousetrap Inc. in a few weeks. Everything's lined up for phase 2. The cheese will slice clean and even. You know, they do say that some of the... So, you know Lanoir, right? The game. That game is very accurate to reality. Like, Hollywood was... There's a lot of dirties going on there. A lot of laundry operations. And... This... Let's just say the feds were involved. They didn't care as long as they had a slice of the pie and... the usual. Western Park film set.
Well, this must be the place.
Duty and Friendship, Tom Macarella, Oregano Trail. Oh man, Oregano Trail. Is Western Park a reference to Jurassic Park? And they just put it as Western Park? If so, that is a clever one. As well. Oh, but there's no dinosaurs here, so I don't think so. Rear gate key. I got a rear gate key right here, pants grab. Oh, that's the guy. A photo of Betty Lynch with one Milford Sawyer. Sawyer! One of the mayoral candidates. A stiffingly colon note is clipped to it.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford what's his name. High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Leave the film studio. Shortcut unlocked. Shortcut unlocked. Money and... Hold up. Ah, you got another one. Ah, man. Oh, fuck. There you go. Good thing they gave me a second chance here. There you go. Oh, that's the thing. the, you know, that area that we are trying to reach. Okay, don't jinx it, guys. No jinxes. No jinxes are allowed here, okay? Ah, fuck. Okay, do I have, man... When was the last time I saved? So, this was the last place I saved. This is the one that was talking about the dirties of Hollywood. So, he made a note here.
Well, this must be the place.
This must be the place. Let me backtrack what I was doing. There you go.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford, what's his name? High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Give me the key. Money. Shortcut. Okay, where is this save? First, let me finish this up. Hold up. I fucked up. Okay. Now... Ah, they don't have the ammo anymore. Now here's what I'm gonna do. Now that this is open, we're gonna save. Where's the save? Where's the save? Where was... Over here. There you go. Here we go. Oof. Okay, hold up. Guys, I'm a bit stupid. I have a serious case of the stupid now.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, alright. Not again.
Excuse me?
There you go. No mistakes. Crap. I already made a mistake. You gotta go up, then down. I think. Okay, hold up. Up or down, up or down. There you go. Ah, there you go. That was a trick. Woof. Light, please. Now we gotta save because we don't want to go back to do this puzzle again. Trimmer, why are you wasting your time with those little safes? Because you need them for upgrades. Ah, that's how I can leave. Okay. That's how you can upgrade your weapons. You need those blueprints. They are basically the special coins that you need to upgrade your weapons so they become better. Partially because I want to see their design, but the other reasons because, you know, if they're better, I can play better. If I can play better, I beat the game better. You see how a bit weird this is? Like, okay, we just did this part, right? The studio thing. But inside of the thing, there is also that. See what I mean? Bit weird. I really hope that we can do those stages again.
Oh, finally ditched that Tinsel stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian.
Yeah, the babe. But we gotta talk to Vanda. Friends first. Actually, let's do a few upgrades here. We did say I did mention that I wanted to get the pistol fully upgraded. But, you know, we could also go for those. The logical way is for us to distribute the points here. That is the way. Besides, think about it. Which weapons are we using the most? Are we using the pistol the most? Or are we using like the shotty, which is already maxed out? Or the Vanisher, and the jump gun? We're using those. The pistol is more like a backup. I wish I could fully upgrade right now, but we gotta be logical here. So we're gonna have to skip the pistol for another day. So hold up, let me see the Vanisher, how it looks. Ooh. Looks cool. How about you? Ah, it changed the aiming. So yeah, now we're on the big leagues here with these.
I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
She's so cute. I really believe that this is what happens when you don't buy them. Sorry, when you don't find all of the journals in the game. I wish I could buy from the kid though. They need the money. One of the Mousebug Herald newspapers, it recounts the infamous Puddle scandal, where the mayor's promise to fix leaky sewers in Mousebug turned out to be a plan to simply cover them with rugs. No, that is a very cartoonish thing to do. Vanda, here it is.
Screenwriter.
Yes?
No sign of her, regrettably. Just a cheese-smeared letter and this odd little trinket.
I hope you didn't go to absurd lengths to get it.
No, it was a short stroll.
Well, thank you. It might not seem like much, but it means a lot to me.
Looks like a woman's locket.
I gave this to her. A little gift back in happier days. She was one of my few friends. Maybe she left the industry. Maybe she left me this to find. A quiet goodbye. Something to remember her by.
Funny. Never figured you for the sentimental type.
Because I'm not. And you didn't do this favor for me.
What favor?
Precisely. Anything else? Curiosity didn't kill the mouse, Jack. Deadlines did.
Hello.
Tell me, Corny, why do we always meet in these seedy places?
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah. Real high class. So?
Well, my dear boy, you've got to understand, I'm a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
That you are.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
So, what you're really saying is, you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom-shelf private dick.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that.
But you just did.
Oh, come on. You know how these things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Sure, money. But it should be backbone.
True.
Keep it up, sport.
Cheese be with you, Jack.
May the cheese be with you. I kind of like in the hopes of expecting something to unlock here or a person to appear there, but I don't think so. But it's good to check everything just in case. Okay, it's not cleaning there. It's funny how this is a common trend for the hot lady to always be at the PI for Hire's office, waiting for news. Things nature's pure power.
So, Monsieur Pepe,
Pepe?
have you
Pepe?
found out anything about my poor late friend?
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot.
Awooga!
All right,
Hi,
Mr.
Tio.
Pepper, tell me, did you find anything
Hi,
of
Chofla.
Tinsel's? Do you know who killed Betty?
Not yet. But it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's-his-face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer?
Sawyer.
Wilford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such
What if his name was
lavish
Shud?
affairs.
Miles Shud.
So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions?
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
Not really, he's a mouse too. But I get your point.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbarous.
Yeah,
Well,
totally.
I'll be on my way. Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes.
Okay, a bit of cut. There to the opera ruins.
So what exactly did you do at Tinsel's to get your glamorous behind kicked to the curb?
Kicked? Please. I left on my own terms. Nose high, tail swaying, not a single boot print on my rear.
Well, either way, there must have been a reason.
Oh, I don't know. Ridiculous overtime? Zero artistic integrity? The occasional wandering hand? Oh, a paycheck so thin I could roll a cheese stick with it? Pick your poison.
Surely those ain't the only reasons, right? Sounds like you got a soft spot for the place.
You are persistent, aren't you, Mr. Pepper? Fine. Tinsel's wasn't just a job. It was an experience, a lifestyle. You didn't just make movies. You took life by the handful, gave it a good shake, and spilled every last drop onto the screen. It was about skirting the edge of what's safe, what's appropriate, about grabbing what you wanted and never blinking. And me, I never blinked.
So, you partied too hard and got yourself in trouble.
I partied just enough. Though, in hindsight, my just enough might have been a little much for the wussies. But without those parties, I'd never have met half the dazzling souls I did. I'd never have met Betty.
Who might still be breathing if not for all that skirting the edge.
You implying something, Mr. Pepper?
Me? Imply? Never. I just connect the dots.
Well then, connect them elsewhere. You're sniffing around the wrong mouse hole.
Sure. Also, sorry, Tio. First, welcome. How are you doing? And sorry, I got so absorbed on the plot here. Also, she's hot, but that's besides the point. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? You hope you're doing good? Okay, I'm doing good as well. I noticed that everyone is tired. Like, what the hell am I doing? Hold up. Why is it not kicking in? What the hell is going on? Oh, there you go. What happened? Okay, now everything is working. I've never seen that happen. There you go. Perfect. So, I noticed that everyone is tired today or something because most people are taking a break. And to be fair, so this is something that happened. I mentioned this time a few, like 3 or 4 times. Yesterday was my mom's birthday, so I was very tired. Like, it was a very exhaustive process because my grandma was here as well. And well, that actually helped me because it fixed my sleep schedule. I slept like a log to the point where I woke up in the morning with full energy.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm coming.
So, a hidden blessing. And I'm very happy about that. So I just had to eat and prepare stuff, and there you go. Now I have plenty of time and energy. I'm also tired, but I just woke up. Hell yeah. Yeah, that is the best thing, when you wake up full of energy. And with plenty of time. I'm also tired, but I just woke up. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that people are slowly waking up or something. So it's kind of funny because I wonder if everyone was having a similar deal. Like, oh, yeah, everyone partied hard or did something and now they're slowly waking up like vampires. Maybe they're all vampires. Anyway, that was my, you could say, my start of the day. Anyway, I also was lurking some channels, like channels that don't stream, peeps who don't stream as much, and who else? Peeps who don't stream as much, and people who people who don't stream as much, and people who were, let's say, made a vanishing act and then they appeared again, we could say, from old and new.
Corrupt to the core, sure, but I miss the showbiz, Mr. Pepper. The warmth of the lights, the snap of the clapper. So, have you found the villain yet? Or are we just killing time?
No, you're basically
You just
killing
can't
time.
keep your eyes off this tail, can you?
No, okay, look,
Of course I was a star.
Anyway, let's focus on the case now. Let's focus on the case now. Let's totally focus on the case. Wait, hold up, I don't have that emote? I thought I had that emote. Jesus. Why am I missing so many emotes? I guess it's because it's a zoomer core emote. So I don't have that. There you go. Now I have the zoomer core emote. Fixed. Perfect. I gotta get more of this zoomer stuff as well. Photo of Betty. A photo of Betty. Yay! A photo of Betty and. Although I feel like I got an old version. Let me see if I can get a new one. Is this a new or old version? I don't think it's a. I think it's a normal version. Hold up, let me double check. No, yeah, that's the yeah, I guess. I'm not an expert. I don't know if this is if it's a wide version of the normal version. Let me check in another channel. I think that if I check in another channel, I'll crack the code. The wide version is the neutral one. Is the normal one? Yeah. Good to know. Yeah. So that is a version. Actually, that's a good question because I see that the frames are a bit acting weird. Wait, hold up. Why is the GPU acting at 100? Why is my GPU at 100? Excuse me, what is going on? It says that OBS is running at 32. OBS is using the GPU by a lot. That is the reason why it is lagging a bit on my end. That is a good one. Hi, Chica, how are you doing? I was looking your stream. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out as well.
Tony Hawk! I don't know anything about skateboarding or skateboarding games or Tony Hawk skateboarding games!
I'll deal with that motherfucker.
Thank God. Thank you. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
You just blew up.
I think it's gonna deal with itself.
Woke up full of energy. Now I'm trying to understand why my OBS is using too much GPU. Was that a problem with the latest update?
Oh.
That doesn't sound right. I could try to lower the cap further, but that doesn't make any sense. Go check the game later as well.
They be climbing, huh?
But yeah, I had a good morning so far. Like a very good morning. It's a very rare thing for me to get.
There's a spider above you.
Oh fuck.
Something I could try to do later in the future is to remove the train. I think that it's high time that I make a bit of an upgrade to my HUD on stream. I know it's cheap stuff, but you know. You know what I mean. Why is it so high? Why is the usage so high? This is not right. Most of it is because of the game, though. Which doesn't make any sense, too. Anyway, a photo of Betty Lynch with one Milford Sawyer of the mayoral candidates. A Stephen Lee Colon note is clipped to it. The spider and zombie, yeah. Truckload, a truck full of blue cheese. What is this even doing here in Tinsel Avenue? Tinsel Scrub, someone in Tinsel Avenue is quick to clean up Betty Lynch's belongings. Coincidence? Note reads, "It was a wonderful evening. I'm glad you liked our sightseeing tour. There's sub popping at Dock D12 up north Wallop Bay was quite something. MS." Resolve lead.
Dock's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
So our lead, you got a lead. Wallop Bay. Let me see if now the frames are gonna drop. Maybe it was just the part over there. See, it actually dropped. Now it increased. I think that the reason, so OBS is high because for some reason something in the game is high, which doesn't make any sense because I dropped to 80 and it was fine. How curious. There is another thing I could try to do. Hold up. Let me see if there's any side quests. Yep, there is something.
Got a moment, Jack?
For you, always. Well, almost.
Good. Oh, good. I've got a little job for you then. I want to update our menu. And a real standout dish. Introducing the Azure Burger. Or, as top burger makers would say, the Azzurro Burgero.
What the hell are you talking about?
Look, they're standard grilling procedures, huh? You fry a burger patty for 5, 6, or 7 minutes, right? So you get, and I'm gonna simplify this for you, Jack, rare, medium, or nearly done.
Yeah, that's the basics.
And then there's the well done, which usually ends up as carbonized waste in the bin out there.
True.
And this is key. There's this special technique from the old world, likely, passed down by the street boys here, to make a burger so well done that it is truly beyond description.
What?
Pure insanity for the taste buds. Less a dish and more a culinary revolution, Jack. Gonna draw huge crowds to the little and big. But there's a catch. You need some serious heat and a ton of ash. So, if you can find the right hotspot, I'll give you a patty and we'll see if this actually works.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Nothing says smart plan like running around with a slab of raw meat.
Yeah, much obliged, Jack. Look, pal, take your morals outside. I just mopped.
Okay. You got a plan here. You got a slab of meat on something very hot, guys. Something very, very hot. You gotta shove our meat in there and let it cook. You just gotta make sure it doesn't get too soggy. Oh, she has something for me.
Hey, Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down to Wallop Bay to find out.
The bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
Figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo.
Bozo?
Breaks like a jug away, yes, but might have heard something useful. You'll find him skulking around the pub, likely.
Cam Bozo? Classy.
Oh, and be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
No good if you broke, Jack.
They call it Azzurro Borghero. Head to the Walla Bay.
I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
The mayor has something as well.
Well, if you're going to the docks, Jack, I left something over there.
What kind of something? And what the hell were you doing at the bay?
Oh, well, I didn't go there, per se. The customs authority withheld some merchandise I imported. Some of the finest cheese sticks in the world. From a lovely faraway island where beefy artisanal rats roll them with their tails.
Cuba?
Truly a luxury, I tell you.
The rats
So
from
why
Cuba.
not go get them yourself?
That's the problem. The shipment got stuck in the usual the bureaucratic mess, you know. It changed hands here and there, and well, got lost, so to speak, somewhere around the docks.
And you want me to track him down for you?
Oh, I'd really appreciate it. Those silly customs officers couldn't find their own behinds if their lives depended on it.
All right, sure. Consider it done, buddy.
Consider it done.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what I hear at the rallies. We're this close to full-blown desperate.
There's another one?
Jack, good to see you, buddy.
What is it you want now, John?
Oh, you wound me. But since you're asking, I'm in the market for a fish.
Okay.
So grab a rod and catch one.
Oh, but not just any fish. A special fish. For a special fish dish.
Wait, you're not asking for fish sticks, are you?
Really, Jack? That's a low blow. No fish sticks, no. I need, I think it's called marinated herring. Canned, not fresh. Some old world delicacy. Not exactly easy on the senses, I hear.
Oh.
Yes, I've only heard stories, Jack, but...
Yes?
Yeah.
Be careful with this one, all right? Just stay sharp.
Okay, so he wants us
Peace
to...
be with you, Jack.
I think the Azzurro Borghero, I know how to solve it. You just gotta... You gotta go back to the opera now that she's burning.
Jack?
And since she's burning a lot, chances are there's a lot of ash and fire. And the fish stuff, then that's another business. It's kind of funny how now we're finally going back to a stage, but we're only going back because of some we did before. Let me save. Crazy. Cool how they got the same VA spirit ray from Duke Nukem. Yeah, yeah. Same VA. Dude, those frames is what's bothering me. It wasn't supposed to be doing that. This is crazy. It was fine before. And I don't remember any updates. I guess I could try something. Hold up. Oh, hold up. Spotify has an update. I better grab that as well. Okay, let me see. Close this up. The less, the better. Are there anything running in the background that I'm not aware of? Please. No. So far. Give me a second. I'm checking something on the browser. Wait, hold up. What did I just did? Okay, fixed. I misclicked something that put it on full screen. Oh man. What the hell was that? But anyway, that's not gonna fix as much. I think I'm gonna take a break now, like an ad break, also so I can observe what is happening, and then I'll be right back. Like the ad break is gonna kick in like 4 minutes, so it's better this way. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. What's to say? Not much changed, so I guess we should just focus on the game then. Just think that the usage is too high. I'll keep observing. God, everyone has something for me to do. Okay, so you gotta go to the harbor. You gotta go back to the theater, to the opera. That's the harbor. So now this is a unique case. We have 2 locations for us to check out. Except in this case, we're going back to a previous location.
That place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
Yeah, they're all refurbishing. No one shall know, guys, who was behind it all in the beginning. Oh, tail pick. No, you doofus.
The place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
Huh, now the usage is lower. I guess it depends on the levels, maybe. The effects and all. Ah. Okay, let's focus. Ah, we got a problem. We got a huge problem. You really need to open the saves because you need every blueprint we can.
The place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
To be fair, the people who were in the opera were bad people. Like, come on, man, it was Nazis. There you go. See, that is the reason why you always gotta open those safes. Because they had the blueprints. And the blueprints are what you need to upgrade the guns. It's annoying, but you need them. So always do a replay. Sorry, not a replay. Load a save, because the game sadly does not have a replay yet of stages. Ah! I'm alive. I love how nobody cares. They're just like, eh. Hold up, there is another one there. The money! Eat the money. No, give me the money. There you go. Ooh, I can use this. What is this? Money. It's set open. So this is where we gotta go. Secret?
Heat and ash, he said. Right.
Ah, that's the... I see. John told me the guy had an axe and a kid. They deserve the truth. The chief on the city ice is a different shrew. For a moment I thought it was a bomb. So there are places where there are shoe, but oh my god, it's a bunch of bones as well. Eat and ash, fry hole. Where is the item though? Wish they would show the meat. Just so I can look at it. You know? Okay, there you go. Heat and ash. Enter to fry and hold. Ah, okay, I gotta hold it.
Yeah, I don't know. What the hell? Oh. Oh, Lord.
What did you expect? You just fried something to the point of being charcoal. On a bunch of bones. That's a card. That's a card. We gotta get the card, guys. Yes! Jack Southpan something. My heart! My poor heart. Money. Deliver the patty to John. A bit of curd and pepper. Cool. What's up? Ah! Interesting. Gotta be a bit faster, I see.
No press today. I'm busy.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you gotta quit from here. Okay. So this is a very short mission, just so you can go to this guy.
Miles Curd, Big Mouse Party spokesperson. A pleasure.
That's Mr. Curd. Let's act like we weren't raised by shrews. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of...
Oh, watching other people do the actual work? Yeah, I can tell. Mr. Curd, I'm investigating the unfortunate demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to believe your boss, mayoral candidate Milford Sawyer, knew her. Might even be useful in figuring out how she ended up dead.
And who the hell are you? I don't remember seeing you around the MPD headquarters. And I know all our good investigators.
Uh-huh. Our.
What was that?
Just a cough. Name's Jack Pepper, PI for hire. Not here on official business, just doing a favor for someone looking for closure. Thing is, this whole case has a, how do I put it? A spoiled way kind of stink. You might want to help me out before that smell starts sticking to you too.
Pepper. All right, fine. We're too close to the election for some half-baked accusations to start fouling up the campaign. Shoot your shot.
Already did. So was Sawyer close to Betty in any way?
No chance. Maybe they clinked glasses at some movie fundraisers, but that's it. I'm the one riding shotgun in Sawyer's inner circle. If there was more, I'd know.
Could he have kept it quiet? You know, to avoid the kind of scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch your tongue, Pepper. When you're a public figure like Milford, small-time celebs show up whether you want them or not, hoping to ride your coattails. Doesn't mean there's more to it than that.
Oh, see, that's funny because I got pictures. Betty rubbing elbows with BMP officials. Real cozy, real not accidental.
Yep.
Yeah, because she was always circling our parties like some fame-hungry hawk. Same as every starlet and wannabe socialite looking for a headline. But trust me, no one in the party worth their salt would mix business with that.
Sounds like you had a personal gripe with Betty, Mr. Curd. Is there something I should...
Listen, Pepper Shaker, I don't like where this is going, so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off. Grilling's over.
But it's still kind of smoky in here.
Get the hell out of my yard!
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky I still had my teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
Sure.
Out! Out!
Also, notice his badge there, guys.
Out! Out!
The symbol. It's very similar to that bunch of Nazi rats that you saw at the party. Something smells.
Feels like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster. Maybe Vivian can make sense of the mess.
Sure, but first let's give this poor excuse for a burger to this guy.
About that Azure burger.
The Azuro Burgero? Did it work, Jack?
No.
Sure did.
You took a bite, you rascal, didn't you?
Sure did.
So, how'd it taste?
Well, it tastes like, how do I put it? Like, after a 7-day cheese bender, you went straight to the filthiest part of the docks, took a massive dump, jarred it, and left it in the sun to rot. And then someone, let's say a crazy uncle or something, came along, saw it, and thought, hey, I'm gonna pour some cranberry juice in there and stir it with a stick. It'll definitely reek even more. And well, they did it.
This has happened to you at some point, right?
Yes, it has.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the Azuro Burgero in the rough drafts then.
Oh my god. Ugh. Now that is something that you would expect a VGN to say.
The usual, bud?
That is something that you would expect him to say at least in one episode. Okay, so I still need to find the fish cans. Imported goods was for the mayor, and she just wanted to talk. Okay. Is there some? No, we only have one blueprint. Okay. I love how he say that that happened to you once before, didn't it? And he's like, yes, without hesitation. It's like, wait, it happened to you? Yeah, yeah, it sucks. Shouldn't I buy these guys? You gotta make sure you have enough money though. You don't need those, by the way. It's just that I want to collect everything. Sure, whatever. Build and play. Beach focus. Sure? It's gonna be hard for me to collect all of those, let me tell you. This is the only guy who sells them, by the way. And again, it's just so I can get over the cards. Alright, I gotta give her the update.
So, any progress on the case, Monsieur Pepe?
Monsieur Pepe.
And it reeks worse than the brie I left sitting in the fridge.
I don't see a fridge.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Kurd.
And?
And he clammed up quicker than a marina shellfish in a cheese storm. Still, I found out that while Betty got close to Sawyer, she, well, how do I put it? She befriended Kurd as well, but...
Yes. Quick, out with it.
See, here's where it gets kooky. Like real kooky. Kurd spoke of her like she was nothing more than a bottom-of-the-barrel wench, and then out of the blue cheese he threatens to slap me with a lawsuit like I'm some snooty millionaire.
That is vital information indeed.
Could be. At least I know where to go to next. You see, Kurd's got dirt close to home. Literally. So that's where I'm heading.
So, you're leaving town, Mr. Pepper?
Just for a little while.
Good. Go do your thing. I'll poke around here and there. I have a few friends in, let's say, mid to high places. You take care, Mr. Pepper.
Oh, I will.
That's probably the base stuff.
Corrupt to the core, sure, but I miss the showbiz, Mr. Pepper.
Like the moment that
The
you go to the
warmth of
bay,
the
I think he's
lights, the
gonna...
snap
I don't know if he's gonna go to another area totally, or if it's gonna be like a... just a special stage outside of town. Cud, hey, ask tight-lipped or vulgar. Ask Miles Cud about Betty Lynch, and he's either tight-lipped or vulgar. There's much more under the ring there. Something he doesn't want surfacing. Resolve lead.
Finally, a countryside case.
Cudsville. So we gotta go to a city where he's from, I guess. Miles Cud insists Betty and Milford Sawyer were nothing but casual. Just a friendship. Just an evening. Then why are their tales connecting? Don't you find that weird?
Interesting.
Let me see if anyone else has something to say. Nothing. Okay. Let me see the gal. Nothing. Okay. Where to next? Is that the Cudsville thing, or... I also gotta go to the bay. Okay, so I was really thinking that I was getting out off town or something, but no. Cudsville. Okay, so this is like a totally different stage. Would be interesting if you could go into the graveyard. There's also this region which is closer to the swamp. So let me see. There is this. There's already checked the opera. There's more stuff up here. I feel like I'm checking levels from Cuphead, or the Ed and Eddie game. Wasn't there more here? Yes, there is more here. There is also stuff to the south. And I believe that this is gonna be the final level, because the prologue starts with him on a Zeppelin. And you can see that there is one over there. There's also a circus. Wallop Bay. Well, let's go to the bay then. You gotta fish
Nothing
around.
like a breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
Yeah, there is a... In the map, you can see that there is a blimp or a Zeppelin. There is locked, like it's a stage. And at the prologue of the game, the story starts with him waking up from a fall or so. No, with him coming from in an elevator, and then slowly revealing that he's inside a Zeppelin. So that is most, and then after he falls from the Zeppelin, he does the classic, flashback to explain how he got there. So I believe that this is gonna be the final level, or maybe a very late level in the story. I was kind of like expecting a very gloomy atmosphere for this level, but it's so upbeat. This is actually the beach level, not the scary docks level, surprisingly. FPS is taking a dump here. Let me check the usage. Why is the usage at 100 FPS? Sorry, not FPS, CPU. This is insane. Okay, now it dropped. Now it's stable. Now it's 100 again. Okay, hold up. This is not right. This is not right. I think something over here is responsible. I think we gotta. This is dangerous. I don't wanna. We enter into levels that are very dangerous for us, guys. Shadow quality. The hell is this? HLOD. What is HLOD? What is this? Hierarchical level of details, a performance optimization technique in the game development, notably on the Unreal Engine, that combines multiple detailed 3D objects into a single simplified mesh when they are far from the camera. It reduces the number of draw calls and vertex counts, improving FPS in large, open world scenes, without losing visual fidelity at a distance. So, does that mean this is good? But what if you drop this? Oh my god, it actually helped. It dropped the CPU drastically. So that was the reason why. Okay, what else can I do to make the stuff better? Shadows? Shadows is usually the culprit as well. And this game has a lot of black and white. It did. It's actually stable. It's actually way more stable than before, guys. So that was the reason. It was the shadows, which makes sense considering this game is mostly black and white, and the DLHOF or whatever the thing there. Those are the culprits. What the hell is this? It's a big fish. Okay, I cannot go there. What a beautiful slum. A snail. Newspapers. Ammo. This sour stuffed shoes. And an excuse for Pluto. More money. So what? This was just for the money? Yes.
A fisherman's pub this empty at noon. Smells fishy. Feels crooked, too.
Yep. No entry. Hmm. Oh! Ah, never mind. I thought it was a harpoon. But no, it's just the chemical stuff. Lifeguard?
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry. I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Steer clear of the water. I wanna see the froggy. Why the game won't let me go here, if not for a purpose? You see what I mean? Wait, hold up, there's something deep below there. There's something below, we gotta go there, guys. You got it. Secret! But first, business first. Yes! We got it. Tickle.
He had all my charm and half the fondue bill.
No. No shock so far. Good, I guess. Then we did it, we got the secret. What's up? What's up? Dead mice tell no tales.
It's Pepper! Get him, boys!
Oh! Ooh!
Not unexpected.
That was unexpected, alright. I love the hillbilly song playing. Like, eehaw! So you're looking for canned fish and some cheese stuff. Cheese sticks. Become the Joker. Jokerize them.
Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Why's a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Feels funny to ask about a clown. What did you do to the clown? If you don't say, I'm gonna Jokerize you. Walk now, die later. Wow, how inspiring. Ow. Jeez. Bats. There's a bunch of Moricos in here. One of those days I gotta raid into Moriko or check her ups, because in life you gotta always win against, you gotta fight our fears, in whatever shape or form they take. Okay, I see a phone there, so that clearly is the place where you gotta go to escape.
Go, everyone, and I mean everyone.
What is this? What the hell is this? Also, did you guys notice the reference? He did the reference from The Professional. Sorry, not The Professional, what is the name? Leon. I keep saying Professional because that's how it's in Portuguese. What do you mean, everyone? Everyone!
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat.
Okay, so drinking tea makes us shoot like a machine gun with our fingers. See, guys, tea is good for you. If I had the ability to bend air, something that I would do is I'll make finger guns, compress the air into like balls, and I'll shoot them like an imaginary gun with Toon Force, you know? That's what I would do. Like, I bet that everyone at some point would like to do that. To shoot things like a... by doing finger guns.
Now you better drop this silliness and tell me...
What?
Are you deaf? You drop when I say drop.
Ah, that was a trap.
To hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
Oh, you will. Finest quality canned spinach.
In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
Oh.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Okay, so you gotta use this to take the guy down. Okay, how does this work? You gotta follow him or... Yes? Cannonballs. Ah, I see. And you gotta... It's one of those old games, guys. It's one of those. It's one of those, guys. One of those. Where is he? wanna see my balls? I'm gonna show you my balls. Money. Now where are you? I'm gonna show you my balls quite soon. No! They took my balls. My weakness, overwhelming numbers.
In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
Actually, my weakness is the fact that they didn't put a proper keybind. I'll keep hitting that same note until they fix it. Give me a second, I'll be right there to kick your ass.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? This place won't hold forever.
Cheese heads. Where? I gotta go up there.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
What the? No. Do not use the Tommy gun for long distances. It has poor accuracy. Just use the pistol.
In the name of the law.
Get up close or use the pistol. Oh, so let me grab the ammo already. There you go. Full of ammo. Cheese heads.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? What am I even? You
Stab him. no, no, no. Ah! Like, the problem is not the big guy. The problem is that when there's 2 or 3 guys with a Tommy gun, that's what you can, and with few cover. Then we start to run into problems.
Time to break stuff.
Where'd you pull? What are your morons waiting for? Don't let him in! This place won't hold forever! Romans and cheeseheads! Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
You gotta load ourselves up. Hold up.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Not the Tommy gun. Good. There you go. This is the part where things get complicated. I could have used the acid as well, now that I think about it. No! Damn it! Don't I also have cheese? Hold up, where is my... Keep forgetting that I can also use cheese. How do I use the cheese? I keep buying it to 4. Which is gonna take making use the guns as well, because like I mentioned before, somehow the devs forgot about how to keybind things properly. They forgot how to keybind. They didn't give us the option for keybinds.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? This place will hold forever! Move it, you cheeseheads! Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Okay, I got the cheese. More cheese! More cheese! Okay.
Where'd your balls? What am I even paying for? Stop
Oh, cheese! Let me stock up on cheese again.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
And Tommy gun. More cheese.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Gonna show you my balls right here. Come out.
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Damn right. Whew. What a mess. Is he alive? Can I... Where's his body? Oh, there he is.
No! Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk!
Then talk. Where's Bozo? He's still in one piece?
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of... let me go!
You're spared. And, bleeding profusely. Storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
Oh! Oh!
Oh. Time to get out of here. Why there's a Wild West style now for this music? Ah. Usually we can use the cannonball, but we have the dynamite. But we also have ammo for the cannonball. Yeah. What's up? The Joker. Is that a dope as nah, because a dope fish has true SpongeBob teeth. Like at first I was like, oh, maybe this is a dope fish reference, but no, it's not. It would be funny if there was a dope fish reference. Spike at these mice. Froggy. to go. Jeez. Oh. That explains a lot. Ah, okay, I didn't saw that. I feel stupid. I think it's because I went over here, right? But I... Yeah, I didn't went here. That is... that's the reason why I didn't found the... I didn't reach that area. No open flame, explosive. Cool. Pharmacy. Well, not anymore. Jeez. Workshop. I need a key for this. What's up? Ah, man. Joker. More cheese. No entry. What fascinates me about some of the songs is that another example of you don't have to be bound by the era that you are in. Sure, it's in studies themed. Doesn't mean that you cannot play around, you know. Time eats everything. How profound. Wow. Fuck the mustache.
Oh, what in the unholy hell is that?
What? What did you saw? I didn't saw it. Oh. Oh, yeah, I need to grab that. Hold up. Is it, okay, but how do I get up? No.
Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Okay, they got it. They got the item that the fish item that he wanted. And it was probably the reason for. It was the fish was the reason for the gassy smell. Dude, if someone eats that, they're gonna die. What? Trying to surprise me. No, sir. We should need to find a key.
I swear, officer, ow! I've been law-abiding since breakfast. Oh, my hero.
So that's Bozo. Is that Bozo? DUD bottle drink. Oh, okay, it was just inside. What's up?
Oh, my precious savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, of course, boss. But, what exactly do you want to know?
Everything.
Well, see, I was born right here in Mouseburg, almost 30 years ago. Mama worked the docks, Papa...
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. So, there's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
Who's they?
Cops. The crooked ones. Meeting with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's.
Oh.
Especially their leader, the professor.
Oh.
This some new racket or business as usual?
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now, feels like they don't even bother.
The kids are connecting.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's workshop, Letitia's pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff. Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. They don't exactly work on a schedule.
And me without even a sandwich for the stakeout. Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Oh, speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a key. A very special key. A pharmacy key. Let's just say I'm holding on to it for Letitia. Temporarily. And since the pharmacy's on your list, $50, boss, and it's yours.
Sure.
You got the morals of a stinky floater, you know that? Fine, hand it over.
Pleasure doing business with you, boss. You're the greatest.
Mm-hmm. Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
I mean, like, $50, and we've been collecting quite a lot, so I think it's worth it. This is also the reason why it's always good for you to have a, how do I call it, a good safety net for those kinds of stuff. Also, how the hell did I got this 2 of those if I only went for like 20 times? Anyway, I guess we can do the, I don't know how. I'm gonna take an ad break. Fortuitously, he ended the talk right on time. I'll be right back. I'm back. You know something annoying that maybe it's like an ADHD thing, but maybe Wolf or other people, I don't know. Here's how I feel. When I'm streaming, I focus on topics, on things, on stuff that I'm doing, right? Like the here and now. But the problem is I have a lot of thoughts that sometimes happen at the same time or very fast. And I want to engage on those thoughts because they have their own train of thought and processing. But because I'm streaming, I cannot do that. So it feels like I'm going on something interesting, and then out of the blue, I have to cut around it. Kind of like when you're cutting a pizza. Not just the slices, but also the parts that are a bit overburned or something. You know, the borders. You cut off the borders. It's kind of like that. It's the whole process of you cutting everything up so you only get the parts that you need. And this happens quite a lot. Like, there are moments where I'm like, oh wait, I just had a weird thought, but I cannot use that thought because I have to focus on that thought. Otherwise, I'm gonna be on way bigger tangents that doesn't make any intelligible sense whatsoever. Like, I don't know. I kid you not. What if monkeys just jumped on people's faces? And then they jumped on X person and so on. And then you're like, okay, but why did you have that thought? I don't know, I just had that thought. Or stuff like, I don't know, cucumbers. Because cucumbers are cool. And they're tasty.
Hey, boss man.
Hey, boss man.
Hey, boss man.
The boss man. Am I the boss man? Does that mean that people are gonna talk to me like a goon? They're gonna be like, talk to the boss? Yeah, I cannot go back. There are moments where I feel like I do have leadership qualities, but I don't feel like I would be a good leader. Because even if you have the qualities, you also need to have the mindset of a leader, which is to always care for the others. And I do care for the others. I do have that thing about managing and stuff, but okay. There is a way more important trait that leaders need. And it doesn't matter what they have besides that. This is the core thing that they need. Charisma. They absolutely need charisma. Because if they don't have charisma, they cannot have good leaderships. Sadly. And I have charisma, but I don't have enough charisma to be a leader. That's what I believe. There are certain things that... Charisma doesn't encompass the fact that, oh, you're a charming fellow. No, that's not it. It's the kind of person that has a knack to understanding society and even stuff that they are talking about, what they're thinking. They need to think what the public thinks before they say anything. And that is an ability that few people have.
Customs has to be around here somewhere.
So, as charming as it would, as great as it would to have this thing about leadership, I don't feel like I'll be a good leader. Purely because of that. can't even say. Like, this is the problem. I cannot even say. Wait, hold on. Forgot about that. I cannot even say. I just realized that I can even move. I even move faster when I'm in this mode. Interesting. I cannot even say, oh, but I would totally be a great, not only for. Why there's more frogs? Someone is playing a prank here. Okay, hold up. There you go. Money. I cannot even say that I would be a. Oh, I totally would be a great leader if it wasn't for this. No, I don't know. I simply don't know. Like, if I say anything, it's gonna be against me. Because I also have flaws. Everyone has flaws. But the catch is, you need to have flaws, but act in a way as if you don't have them. It's part of the charisma effect. And I can't say this is something that I have. Like a Knuckles. Look guys, it's Flowey from Undertale. Let me go again. Marion Birch. What is this? Oh, the thing.
Smells like every grandma's herbal tea. No wonder customs held them up. All right, let's bring Stilton his delicacies.
Yeah, the thing is. Wait, does that mean that it's not Cuban cigars? It's actually the mayor likes to smoke a booth? Whoa. Oh. So that's what. So it's one of those. But do I have to kick it or? I do, I actually have to kick it. But I got a key for the stuff. Pharmacy. Yeah, I want to get there. See, there's a... Come on, man. Okay, let's use our brains here. How would I be able to open this? There's a crane over there, which means that there is a way for this to lift. How? Dogfish, help me. It's right here.
Dead end. Or...
Yes. No. Come on. Block the mustache. Rules are rules. The clergy rolls snatchings. One of the Mousebug Herald newspapers takes a chaotic stab at the recent wave of missing reports. Despite the editorial disasters, it's painfully clear when it comes to vanishing rodents, mice are front page news, while others barely get a mention. Tragic, but apparently not that tragic. Trade renewal agreement. Suppliers agree to deliver livestock to lawful recipients weekly for another 14 days by moonlight at the usual spot fondue free this time. Suppliers XX, which is probably the Nazis. Lawful recipients, the captain. Short-term gains, long-term rot. That's the game the captain and his fondue loving pal XX are playing. Makes a man wonder when they see what they see in the mirror.
Knowing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days, signed, the captain in XX scribbled was cited in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
Huh. What? Ow. Yeah, my ass. Secret. Oh, and quite one. That's a big secret, that's for sure. You squeak, you sleep. Okay. Anyone else? Oop. The gas. There's a lot of them. Now. My God, there's a lot. Oh, so that's how it opens. That's how. Snail. And now we can go to the pharmacy. There's a key in this. What is this? They hand off seasickness meds to some old world types. Like it's no big deal.
Some old world names. And a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
Workshop key. They did mention... The guy did mention a workshop and a pharmacy. You already checked the pharmacy. You're drinking here. So they say. More of them? Is that it? No. Goddamn aim. I'm making a big pile of bones where I go. Does that mean I'm the Lord of Bones now? Insert the I'm the captain now meme. But it's like I'm the Lord of Bones now. Look at me. I am the... Like, I look at Bowser and I'm like, look at me. I am the Lord of Bones now. Yeah, there's only dead bodies there. Randall thought, but... Ah, okay, I gotta go to the workshop. Randall thought, but I found it funny how Orgis from Warframe, his one of his nicknames was the... What was it again? Eater of Bones? Feaster of Bones? It's not Lord of Bones, hold up. It's Feaster of... something of Bones. Orden... his actual name was Orden Caris, but What was the nickname? Bone something. Beast of Bones. The Beast of Bones. But I think what I found it funnier is that even Han Hao knew who he was. That's how crazy his fame was in the Orokin Empire. And that's all she's saying. Panda Tivaro Gov. Over 100 shrews moved per shipment. Where do they go? What happens to them?
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per shipment. That makes... I don't even want to do the math.
What is all that noise outside?
What's that noise? It's coming from the pier.
Yep, same thought. What the hell? And I don't have enough ammo for this. Well, at least in the acid department, because on the rest I'm fine.
It must be that secret meeting.
What is the other place that I saw that I needed to... What? Well, I guess I gotta go here. Wasn't there a place that I was trying to get in, but I could not? Other side. Okay, but how do I get in? Oh. Well, well, well. Money. Good to know. Let me double check. I don't wanna miss any cards. Okay, there's no cards here.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you.
Okay, okay,
Just
pal.
past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
I wonder if it's also a reference to something. Like, oh, maybe it's a reference to Jaws, you know? I have no idea. Been a long while since I've watched the Jaws movies. Wait, there's more. Okay, but how do I get there then? Crazy. So that's how. Amazing. But was that only for the money or? I think it was. It was only for the cash. It's a bit funny, but okay. Okay, so let me see. That's where the enemies came. This is the new area. How the hell did you guys... Okay, sure. More cheese. Remember to forget. Sure.
No fondue way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year himself. So much for that.
Oh.
But the other guy must be the professor. Ugh. He's got that particular brand of the quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget.
A submarine!
And here come the lackeys, walking in on me like, aw, hell.
Misfortune Messenger. Find key clues in the missing magician case. Well, I found everything then. Crazy Mouse Detective is a one-man army. I know! He's a crazy one. Jeez. Gotcha. Oh no.
Bad haircut, messy, uneven, and way over my head. I had to go back, think it through, maybe even across.
Oh, clap, clap, thank you. That was a hard one. I was like running low and then, but I remember that I had the cheese. Like, the cheese at first was like, oh, the game is giving me too many cheeses, but now they are must-have. Now at this point in the game, they are must-have. Like, they are the line that saves you in a pinch. Yeah, the cheese. Yeah, the cheese is the secret. It's like the Mad series where Simon Temperman was on, and he says the cheese cannot be divided. Ah, so that's where I gotta go. Understood. Well, why can't I just grab my car then? It doesn't make any sense. I think that is it where I was chasing the guy, if I recall. Especially because there's a printer there. I'm pretty sure it's where I was chasing the guy because he was here last time. Money, this is what... Oh, it's blocked, okay. Well, I got everything. I also got an achievement, but I don't know how rare or necessary the achievement is. Like, I wonder if it's one of those cases where you don't have to collect all of the clues, you know? That was the pier. What a mess. Okay, let's go back. Like he said, we need to organize our thoughts here.
Plenty of pieces on the floor. Time to start pinning them in place.
Absolutely. Oh, right. You gotta give him the totally legal cheese herbs or whatever.
Your cheese sticks.
The cheese sticks.
They smell a little funny, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, they're from abroad. They've got this herb mix, you know. Sharpens the aftertaste.
Sure.
Takes a bit of connoisseurship to appreciate it, but it really pleases the palate.
You know, funny, I never took you for a cheesehead.
Well, because I'm not. I just need something to calm my nerves from time to time.
Sure.
It helps me with my speeches.
Yeah, sure it does.
Jack, I'm no saint. You of all people should know. But if someone tries to sell you that they are, don't trust them.
That's a good advice. That's actually a good way to ground yourself.
Behind enemy lines again, eh, Jack? Just like that fortress in the old world.
Oh.
You ever wonder...
I don't wonder. I do.
Yeah. But do you ever stop and think about your, you know, stellar career?
Jack, I live it. What is your point?
Well, see, you wrote that big expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob families.
Yes, Jack. I was there.
Right. So now the family's gone. Out of the picture, but suddenly we got these hitmen popping up out of thin air, just poof, and somebody drops. They're silent, efficient, and deadly.
So? What of it?
Well, makes me wonder. What if the other families saw an opportunity, figured, why get our hands dirty? So, they erect a, firm. A company to offload their dirtiest work, like a, Real Murder LLC. You get me? What I mean is, you did something good, but maybe the mob, they made something better. For them, worse for us.
I sincerely hope it's those 5-cent novels speaking. They're clearly frying your brain.
Maybe. But what a way to go.
If only she knew.
Pepper. Always a pleasure.
Oh, right. You gotta give him this sardines or whatever.
John, what the hell?
Oh, so you found that fish?
John, what the actual hell?
Yeah.
Easy, Jack. Now, I know it could have been a little tough.
Could have been, John. Could have been.
I mean, sure, it's a little pungent, but still, it's just a fish.
I fought in the war, John. I watched mice shredded by shells. 2 weeks, John. 2 weeks in no man's land, living on mud, blood, and rainwater. They gassed us, John. Heavy clouds lingering over the trenches, and that sound. Oh, that sound like gas. Gas. Gas! So I know hard, John. I know hell, and I know horrible. But this... I can't unsmell this, John. There ain't no coming back from this, John. Calm. I am calm now. But, John, never, and I say never, ask me to do a favor like that ever again. Capiche?
Did he just say a fish?
Sure. A fish.
Look, pal, take your morals outside. I just mopped.
Also, props for the... man, what's his name? Man, don't know why, but suddenly went a blank. What the hell? I keep thinking of Jack Bauer. No, Troy Baker. Shoutouts to Troy Baker for the acting here. Another prime example of how good of a voice actor he is. Like, that was a very bona fide prime acting. Camera was... Oh, there he is!
What? No. Spike D's clean, squeaky. No reason to dig. No reason at all.
Sure.
Hey there, boss man. Squirrelstone didn't just die. It was murdered. You know, the moon's all government cheese, right? Big Dairy's keeping it under wraps.
I can't believe that.
The big cheese is hiding the truth about the furries.
The furries? I always knew it. The way Blaze is dancing all over the place. Too mesmerizing. I knew something was up. She's a fad. The pink glow gave it away.
I've got all kinds of tip-offs for all kinds of prices. If the world's round, why are we flat? Huh? Think about that.
He's onto something.
Squirrelstone didn't just
He's
die.
onto something, guys.
It was murdered.
Murdered. Okay, we need to ping this info down there. Let me see the new toy. Ah, there he is. Oh, sorry, I think... here. This is the one that I got.
Tinsel Avenue just isn't the same since I put my career on ice. Oh, and what a career it was.
The crooked cops and these crazy squints from the old world are in it together. The one called The Professor shakes hands with none other than the shining star of the Force, Captain Sims. Resolve lead, huh?
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck.
Okay. They hand off seasickness meds to some old war types like it's no big deal. Short-term gangs, long-term rot. That's the game the captain and his fondue loving pal XX are playing. Makes a man wonder what they see in the mirror. Over 100 shrews moved per shipment. Where do they go? What happens to them? The crooked cops are onto me. So the cops want his head.
Tangled as hell.
Damn right. Far wetlands. We unlocked a new area. We gotta go to the far wetlands. That's where the submarine went. Head to the far wetlands. Run things by Stilton. Oh, right. We gotta talk to him. Where's Stilton? Oh, hello.
Jack, listen up. If you're planning a trip to the countryside and happen to end up in the wetlands, there might be a little something you can do for me. No stink this time. I swear on Shrew Thicket.
Okay.
Oh?
Yeah, see, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side gig. We did stuff. All sorts of stuff. For all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps. Anyway, I came up with a really great recipe. Real special one. Problem is, I forgot it. You'd be helping me a ton if you could find it. It's called Perfect Bog Fondue.
Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Won't make it water, for that matter.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack. Track it down, and I'll be in your debt.
Okay.
Yeah, just add it onto the pile.
Some dreams go quietly. Others kick and scream. Mine live on.
Damn, that's deep, son.
Look, pal, take your morals outside. I just mopped.
Jack! Avast me hearty. How was the bay?
Stinky.
Yes. Well, the place could use, as the forefathers would say, a touch of gentrification. But did you find anything useful?
I did. The cops are neck deep in the shrew racket, dunked like a breadstick in a bowl of melted mozzarella.
Ah, that spells trouble. Either for us or the shrews. What else did you come across?
Well, looks like there was some kind of a deal between the cheeseleggers and the ringleader of the crooked cops. Goes by Sims.
Captain Sims?
One and the same.
Oh, terrible news indeed. We need to tread carefully from here on out.
That ain't all. There was this scientist of sorts there. The way he carried himself rubbed me all wrong, and not in a good way. This ain't your run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it in my gut. Either that, it's something that I had for lunch. Either way, something much darker is going on.
You have to dig deeper, Jack. Little lives depend on it.
You don't need to remind me. With the cheeseleggers in play, the cops likely headed for the wetlands. That's where I'm going.
Good, good. Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Hard evidence, Jack. Harder than a diamond-laced grana padano. Don't you have the places to be?
I do. Okay, I run everything for him. Which is fine. Bonafide. Ooh, I can fully upgrade the Meiser. I also got the loose cannon. I should have went for the loose cannon maybe, but it's fine. It's a rocket. It's basically a bazooka. So yeah. Ooh. Increases damage, clip side, and max ammo. Reduces spread and recoil. The first opportunity, I'm gonna go for this one. See what it looks like. At least so I can get the out. Charge. Outfire charges up a shot and fires crushed cannonball fragments at enemies. Oh, I see. I see. It turns into a instead of like one big rocket, it's like multiple mini rockets. But in this case, it's like a cannon. So it's like a shotty, like a big ass shotty. But yeah. That's the logic here. Also, I feel stupid. Now I get it why they call James Gunn. Because it's not just because James Gunn, the director. It's also because Tommy Gunn, and then they went for James Gunn. Okay, that is a good one. It's like the Meiser. Why call the Meiser? Because the original weapon is based on the Mauser. The bone stick it's a very obvious reference. The Vanisher is probably because of the Vanish. The Vanisher. Like, get it? The Vanisher. Ah, so I did miss one. See, this is what I mean. I think that what happens is if you miss one card, they go here for you to buy. So it's only every time that you miss one. I believe. The Mortician, an old friend of mine, let me see the body and the dental records. You sure is the victim? It's the one that scrapped off the pavement. He's older than he's older than overaged, Bry. Say so on the toe tag. One thing was certain. The poor soul lying there on the ice wasn't Jones Shrew. Who did it and why, I couldn't say, but I had one more stop to make. Okay, so we gotta go to the bog. Also, let me check something. There was something saying, oh, find everything from the... Find key clues in the missing magician cave. But why does it say it's a rare one? That's what I mean, that maybe it's because people didn't find all the clues? I don't know. Oh, right. Did I save? I forgot to check. I guess I could buy another. Ah, fuck, the newspapers. Okay. Yet another mouseful bust. One of the Mousebug Herald newspapers. This article speaks about Mousebug's most exclusive nightclub, which has become a hub for shady dealings, ranging from illicit cheese tastings to under-the-table mousetrap bets. It sits right beside a monthly pamphlet praising police efficacy. One of the Mousebug Herald newspapers reported the outrageously false accusations of blue cheese abuse against Steve Bandel, the famed magician of Mousy Mystique, having dropped with no further inquiry. Bandel expressed outrage, declaring, "I keep my nose clean unless we're talking sharp cheddar." See a cheese head. Pitch focus. Parson. You're almost there. You only need to grab this and then we, you know. Just make sure to always leave a few spares. I think I have enough gas for like one more stage. Okay, so this is the bog that we gotta go to. But what about this? She said she asked me to investigate this. We have two leads actually. One leading to the countryside. That's what it's called. And the other one leading to the bog. Also, I just realized that.
Trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Kurtzville.
I just realized that. One case focuses on the magician, and the other one is focusing on the death of that girl, Betty. Each one has a different focus. Should I go for this one or just focus on the bog? I'm gonna make a save, like a different save, just in case. Money. Ah, the car is over there. I see. Why he dropped a typewriter though? like a typewriter in the middle of nowhere. It's like someone mounting the most dry of bays ever, you know, to catalog things.
All sleepy and hollow, just the way I pictured it.
I see what you did there. Sleepy Hollow. But it's that one was obvious. You can make a point and say, oh, I just did that obviously because of that. There's a lot of cop cars here. Beware. That's like the second swamp area that I'm investigating right now.
This is fine.
Okay. Maybe there's two cops wrestling inside?
Turn around and leave, Shell. This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, yeah, here? Old sins, unknown forces.
I'm looking for the family home of Miles Curd. That the big one overlooking the village?
And why's that, huh? You don't look like one of them cheese-snorting shysters. What you want with the likes of Curds?
I'm on a case, helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Oh, mon pauvre bête. Then you best hold on to this little thing.
And don't sell yourself short, lady. You got some muscle for a...
Ain't what I meant, cheesehead. Take this Gree. Keeps misère at bay, Shell. Might save that heart of yours.
Thanks.
On va se revoir plus tard, Shell. One way or another.
Thanks. And there's people sure having sex in the car. Well, the ads are gonna kick in, and I'm gonna take another ad break to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. I'm back. I took a bite of a chocolate and feel like a new man. Let me tell you. What the? Oh right, let me test my new gun. No, it's the Plutos. I feel like... Okay, so those are the cultists apparently. Those are the cultists from before. So my analysis, I feel like the gun now is shooting as if it's like a proper... It gives that feeling that I'm shooting a revolver. You know? I can feel the punch. It's not just a pa, 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 pa. It's more like a po po, you know? What else I was gonna say? I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I said that I ate the chocolate because the chocolate gives me more energy. Happy Halloween!
Oh, well, you look at that. A trick and a treat. Remember to use both barrels.
Oh! Now, that is classic Doom, guys. The good old double barrel. This is something that Doom also had. Like they would give you like the classic automatic shotty, but then later it's usually one or the other. With games, it's usually like, oh, they give you the normal shotty and then they give you the auto shotty, right? But then there's a reverse, which is very common with Doom, where they give you the pump action and then only afterwards they give you the double barrel. Although to be fair, the double barrel was the classic one. And then it became like this special item that you get later. That gives more damage.
What in the Hornbacher?
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Nothing personal. They're dead. Well, they will. Finally. I'm still gonna try it out the double barrel. But I know that she is more powerful, but slower. Actually, that's a good point. How many ammo I have for this? 610. Okay. Okay, so they do use different ones. Right? $16. 7, 8, 9. So the symbol is the same, but the ammo is not. It'll make more sense if they. It'll make more sense if they use different designs for the shells for.
I'm sure there's a nice, rational explanation for this. Somewhere.
Or something. Rational explanation. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Happy Piccolo Day, guys. As you know, today is Piccolo Day. It's the day that Piccolo took over the Imperial Palace. It's a very special day. What the hell? Guys, are you ready to go into the Twilight Zone? Or Alan Wake? Alan Wake is also a good one. You are now watching the Twilight Zone. A certain mouse detective goes in to investigate something. Realizes that he bit more than he could chew on the cheese. My brain is slowly going through the process of detoxing myself from Warframe. But even then, deep down, guys, deep down, when I look at the spiral, the other thing that was in my head was, whoa, it's just like Warframe when you go to the, when the drifter resets and goes through the spiral. And then I'm like, oh fuck, not again. Not again. It's an arduous process of me detoxing myself from it. Do you guys think that crazy thought, but do you guys think that cheese pumpkin? Well, I didn't saw any key here. Do you guys think that Mori is gonna go back to play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? There is a chance, but do you guys think that she will come back? Because I feel like because she's on a company, she probably is incentivized to do other stuff. Besides, she has 3 jobs technically. So I think that I don't know, I don't think she has enough time for that. Maybe she lost interest since she already beat the game. So there's no need for her to play the DLCs much. But sometimes I wonder about that, like, oh, maybe she will, maybe she won't.
Great. A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags, and just the right amount of crazy.
Sounds like a MAGA party. Open sesame. Ah, it's too dark. I can't see anything. Can I use the flashlight? Nah. Oh, now I can. Secret found. Here we go. Oh, this one is simple. Money. Dude, it probably has no lever by how much he's drinking. Like zero liver. Liver gone. Hotel Trivago. Shut tight. The bone stick. Let me see the details about the new gun. Kiss Kiss. An explosive powerhouse with near impact splash damage. It can also set enemies ablaze. Blows tails away with a furious mooch. One on the face, one in the other place. Why they chose the name Kiss Kiss? Is there another reference to this? Good shot. There has to be a reference. Also, about the karting, they probably took that mechanic idea from Rage 1. Rage 1 has the exact same thing. Like, if you miss a card on a certain level, you can buy their card from a vendor later. But only if I recall, only if the card is inaccessible afterwards. But because probably everything's gonna be inaccessible in this game, you can pretty much buy any card that you miss. And also, obviously, the cards are expensive. Some of the cards are expensive. Usually, they are expensive in Rage. So it's better for you to just have a keen eye and find them. I remember that I even got word that I would miss them, but then eventually the game actually
the church. That rings a bell.
For whom the bell tolls, for whom the bell tolls. But eventually they showed me at the vendor. Not gonna lie, I ain't starting to get a slight headache. as I keep playing the game. I don't know if it's because of the constant black and white, or, you know, the movement perhaps, but I don't know. A slight headache. I think it's just the fact that I got used to not go for full lengthy hours. Ah, but you did that before and there was not a problem. I know, I don't know. It's me. Oh, hello.
Evening, sir. The name's...
Don't care. No visitors.
But see, I'm a PI and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
How about a little tune on the world's tiniest violin?
More stubborn than my ex-wives. Get lost, or else.
That mansion's calling my name, but first I need to get rid of that grumpy obstacle. How?
Care for a little fortune-telling, Shell?
I will.
Be gone, Private Dick. Be gone, Private Dick.
He say dick.
I'll pass on the crystal balls, but I'm all ears for ideas on bypassing old jerks.
Oh, that's easy, baby. What scares a deadbeat husband more than a hungry gator?
I don't know. Responsibilities?
Close. Ex-wives. The more the meaner.
I'm not sure I follow.
That old caretaker? He got a history of saying forever and meaning for now. Find 3 wedding rings from his ex's shell. Man sees him, he'll cave like a soggy crawfish shack. And just keep that gree-gree close, no?
Oh, coot! Lollygagger!
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Ah. The classic rule of 3. But more importantly, you're gonna go hunting for wives? Yeah, how do I get there? Okay, so they are actually dead. I was like, oh, they gotta kill them? No, they're already dead. Literally the rings. Oh, that's one.
Where's that no-go
Ooh.
womanizer? That sorry excuse for a husband. I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
You know, losing that wedding ring might help you let go.
Ugh. Oh, say, how about a revenge dinner first? Help me cut that bum down to size, and who knows, maybe something more?
God forbid. I get cranky when I'm stuffed.
Sure. Fine. I'll show him what's what. On my own.
Okay, I'm starting to see the logic here. They're very naggy. You gotta get all of them together, and with their power of hunting combined, they will nag their husband away. Ex-husband. Acid gun goes hard. It does. It's probably one of the best weapons in the game. Like, I'm really enjoying using that weapon. Damn it. I was kind of like wondering if the pistol was gonna become the better one, but no. I mean, the pistol is also good, but you know, the acid is way better.
Listen to the green.
Listen to the green. That is a reference to Swamp Man. You know, because the Swamp Man is the avatar of the green. So that's the reason why. All right, let me try to use this. Ooh. Incendiary bullets. Interesting. So it's not any shoddy. It's a the double barrel that shoots incendiary shells. And I think that this is probably a reference. Like, at first I was like, oh, maybe this is a reference to Evil Dead. But I think it could be a reference to Ghost Rider. Could be. Maybe it's a mix of both. I'm not sure. But I'm more liable to believe that it's from Ghost Rider. But I didn't saw anything that would match to Ghost Rider.
No power, no key. Classic. Maybe a little too classic.
Yeah. The only downside now, sadly, of the acid gun is that at first I had a lot of that ammo. Now in this level, or subsequent ones, I don't have as much. The honeymoon is over. Good thing I fully upgraded the shotty. Shortcut.
The Discord comes. Stop the Discord.
Don't lose your head. The one who painted the sidewalk was much older than your man. You know damn well what that means. He said to keep quiet till he got the money He said to keep quiet until he got the money for... Man, you don't grasp the gravity of this. The man looking for your ex will hurt him. Then you, then your son. Can rough a... Oh, sorry, I can... Yeah, okay. I can wrap up a few, sure, but there's always more. So tell me straight, where is he? There's a card here. I can't feel it. It's not a card, it's a blueprint. Oh, there you go. More cheese. Ah, someone cranked up a bone here. Oh, that's the windmill that we saw before.
Whiz bang, clickety clack. I deduce the power's back.
Damn right.
Boy, the hoops I jumped through just to get a damn key.
A very important key. Ah. Who wants some? Where are you guys? Ah, it's over. Anyone else? No. Now we have the key for the stuff below. How do I get there? Mr. Brush, show me the way. Whoa. Thank you. Oh, there he is. Down we go. Into the Twilight Zone.
Boing, buzz, honk a pound. There goes cheese from underground. I'm a poet. And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
Tail pick. Okay, here we go. Focus. Yes. Money. Oh, one of the rings. It's probably to go up there again.
Thrown down the well. Just like that. No sorry, hun? No nothing.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer.
Ooh.
Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful, huh?
You know what? I might just do that.
So he killed all of his 3 wives. That's why he's afraid of.
This place sure could use a wraith waster's treatment.
The third one. But you just know that it's not gonna be that easy. It's just telling you in your face that it's gonna have a huge fight for you to get it. At least they gave you the ring, you know. They're just saying, okay, no shenanigans. There's a ring. Besides, you know, the fight. Oh, never mind. Whoa!
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in marriage, husband!
I'm not him.
Boss fight.
Rise! Rise!
Bones! Oh my god, we're fighting the undead!
Usually bullets solve all my problems.
Okay, so you can't kill her conventionally. Toggle flashlight? Wait, really? Ghostbusters! Okay, so light is the answer, I guess. Somehow a flashlight is a Ghostbuster weapon. But there's something strange in the neighborhood. What are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. No, no, no. Open your shell to me, my lady. Oh. Ow. Where is she? Damn it! Ow, ow, ow. Okay, she's duping herself to buy time. Not gonna work. Damn it! Where is she? It's a lot! She's going full necromancer. Jeez. Health, health, health. Gotcha. Now, please give me the ring.
Wait. You really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Well, I'd rather not miss that.
We got it. All of the rings. Oh, there you go. Armor, explosives. What else? I think I got everything.
I live again.
There it is! The reference! From Blood, I believe. I live again. I think I checked everything here. Gotta make sure.
I wasn't. I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
Yeah, thank him.
At least it worked.
Thank you. Ah, that's the elevator. Yeah, there's probably nothing anymore. Although I did remember. Maybe I'll escape by. Maybe it's by the other side of the entrance or dimension. Who knows? Rib caretaker, 1812 to 1934. In case of emergency, please do not dig up. Yeah, he's being tortured by his three ex-wives. He's gonna be nagged to death. That's... okay. Speak here.
Uncle Take Carer? You there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
Ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the Held? Some long-lost kin? The hell are cultists?
Good question. What is this? A big one here. Millie, the half-shrew girl living alone in Kurt's mansion, is in truth his illegitimate daughter. An old flaky photo shows Miles Kurt with a little girl beside him. Both look wildly uncomfortable. Somehow, that discomfort makes Kurt seem just a bit less tense than you remember. Huh.
Huh. Most peculiar.
Indeed. What if one of two, either Betty was her mother, and this is like the little dirty stuff that Kurt doesn't want to come out, or Betty was actually his daughter. Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
Mm-hmm. Map of the sewers. Does that mean we gotta sneak through the sewers again? Cultist, cultist, surveillance, a dossier. Also, look at this. The Nazis. A dossier on the strange cult that emerged in Mouseburg. It seems the Big Mouse Party is surveilling these crazes. Files, papers, and pictures, all stuffed into one sleek folder. Contains dossiers on multiple cult members and outlines BMP's thinly veiled plan to poke around some secret show. Okay, so the Nazis are not the cultists, they're two different groups.
Uh-huh. So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
It's your idea. Ooh. Here we go again. Blueprint. I thought there was something here, but I guess not. Oh wait, never mind. It's for going up as well. There was a big tower in the when you look up the region. Who's the little girl?
Who the heck are you? Beat it, or I'm calling my dad right now.
Dad? Of course.
Oh.
Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game, but this one was asking for it. Hello?
Betty Lynch is scratched off the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead. I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
Oh. The voice was muffling, trying to like act artificial, but you can clearly see that it was from a woman. So either is the girl that hired us for the service, or again, that is my other theory, that the reporter that we saw that was also friends with Betty, I think she might be a culprit. I don't know.
Billy was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
Okay, Sonic and Sugar check the bottle.
Grab in hand that slice of cheese. Mossman lurks among the trees. La 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 la.
She's crazy.
Uh-huh. Hey, where's my balloons?
Maybe.
Morning. Grab in hand that slice of cheese. Mossman lurks among the trees. La 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 la.
I didn't saw the dialogue, baby.
Morning.
I'll have to look at the VOD then what he was about to say. I think it's gonna say something about, oh, we should update Vivian or whatever.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what I hear at the rallies. We're this close to full-blown despotism.
Got my eye on you. Something's fishy.
The Quite Big Affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll double check my sources. Maybe triple check. Boss. As the fellas down at the Wallop Bay say, Yamam Rauchki Tute. I've got all kinds of tip-offs for all kinds of prices. I didn't do nothing that you can prove. Hey there, boss man.
The boss. Okay, I collected everything, alright. Beach focus? Yeah, sure. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Well, I better focus on those. Okay, I guess I can aim properly now. Even though the aiming is a bit broken. What about this one? I have it. Boost punchback and burn damage over time. I have an explosive round that explodes on impact, blasting, burning everything any enemy hit. Ooh, okay. Oh yes, yes, absolutely. So this is, if I recall, for dissipating heat, right? I heard that it also helps with what they call the recoil. So it's better for handling, but also for... I don't know. I'm not a gun expert, okay? I'm just briefly remembering stuff from Tomb Raider as I was upgrading.
Vivian's nowhere in sight.
Good. Yeah, she's not here. Well, evidence. Old sewer system. Something for sharp-nosed detective like me. That's where they gotta go, I guess. And it connects to the far wetlands. So both of them are kind of like tying in. A big one here. Millie, the half-shrew girl living alone in Kurt's mansion, is in truth his legitimate daughter. An old flanking photo shows Miles Kurt with a little girl beside him. Both look wildly uncomfortable. Somehow, their discomfort makes Kurt seem just a bit less tense than you remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so this is tied to Blue Betty. You know, the place where she worked. I guess a way to look at this is that this is now exploring her past. And the dirties about what happened there. This focuses more on the present. But in the present, we have two cases. We have the magician case, where the first lead started. And the deal with the scientists with the... with the magician. And the other one is the cops. Actually, both of them. Yeah. Like one is like what it started, and the other one is like the goes further, but it focuses more on the corrupt cops. And they all lead to the wetlands. Cultist dossier. A dossier on the strange cult that emerged in Mouseburg. Seems the big mouse party surveilling these crazes. Files, papers, and pictures all stuffed into one sleek folder. Contains dossiers on multiple cult members and outlines BMPs, Tilly Valley plan to poke around some secret show. Also from Kurtville. Death of Miles Kurt. Miles Kurt died at, what, secret show? Who did it? Why? Nothing but question marks here. Who done it? Someone killed him. His death doesn't make much sense unless there is a third factor in here. That's why I have suspicions that that lady, the French one or the other one, the one that is a reporter, they have something to do with it. Probably revenge. Okay, let me see if anyone else has something. I don't think so. Well, let me check with the gun lady first. Where is she? Just in case. Okay, there's nothing there. It was a fine Saturday. I was with Chad, investigating lead after lead. I gotta lie, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. Okay. Testing? Oh, it's because I clicked the stuff. Okay, I'm back. Okay guys, here's what. I have gas for one more. But afterwards, it's a wrap. So yeah, we have gas for one more. One more stage, one more stage. How many? Don't want to look it up, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess there's still 7 more stages, maybe 8. If I recall. Okay, we're in the wetlands now. We're in the swampy areas. We're in the swampy areas. Investigate the decrepit house. So we were already on a swampy area, and now we're on.
So, we really going through with this?
Well, the boss said so, so we do it. These cheese-leggers have outlived their usefulness? Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
The cheese. Okay, so there's an infight here. Someone's gonna get rid of the cheese-leggers. Oh, there's another one. Saturday. The kitchen. Nice shot. What is this? Dear Reggie, hope things are going well for you out in Mousebug. Is the industry really as tough as they say? The fellas won't quit teasing me since I got back, since I sound like some regular town mouse now. Guess you can leave the wetlands, but the wetlands never quite to leave you. Something's been gnawing at me. You remember Grant's story? The one about Perry Malfait? The shadow man? Always lurking in the dark? Swear, I saw him in the other day at the old mansion out in the far wetlands. He was singing or whispering more like, and then poof, gone. That night I dreamed I was locked in a hall of mirrors, and in every single one he was staring back. I went back the next day, but nothing. Think I'll give it another shot soon. Maybe bring a camera. The story's real, I might even make a buck. Not like there's much else to do here, unless you're into corn farming or cheese lagging. But not. The Shadow Man, you say? One of the Mousebug Herald newspapers. This one seems to hold some story, but it's soggy, soaked in mud, smeared with some green substance. A red-painted Mossman Lives is splashed across the front page. The remaining pages are just unintelligible gibberish and or gobbledygook. The newspaper is dated 8/20/2025. What do you mean 20? What? Hold up. You gotta understand. Wait, hold up. This is big. This is big because remember, we are in like a 1934. And whoever newspaper we find in the game dates back from before that, like 15 years max or something, or 20. This is from the future. From the far distant future. As in our future in that case. Last year, which was, I believe, how the first time they announced the game. Mossman Lives. So that means that this newspaper came from the future and then time traveled to the past. How? I mean, they did say that, if I recall, Swamp Thing has dimensional portals inside of him. So maybe somehow someone had a newspaper in this time travel, perhaps? Okay, so I presume you gotta go down. They'll pick. Money. Okay, got some armor. Whoa!
God damn it.
Become the Joker! Become the Joker! Jeez. But I'm full of it. Become the Joker! Squeeze the cock. Whoa, hold up. What do you mean squeeze?
Oh man, you really went hard.
What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Yeah,
I'm sure you can do better than that.
Everyone
The
does that
boss said,
excuse.
Plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps. Rid him of those cheese-legging scum. They're no good no more. Outlive their useful.
All right, enough. I get the picture. Now I gotta find the cheese-legger's boss before the crooked cops get him.
I hope that is that his intestines? It is! Look! His ribcage is open! Damn!
That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
Oh. Yeah, I remember one. So the captain took the plane, and the scientist, the professor, he took the submarine. So the captain is somewhere nearby. Huh? Oh no. Whole family of bats. You gotta keep a lookout for that bog recipe as well. No idea where it is. Gotta keep a lookout. So far, so good. It's a big area as well, so plenty of space for me to move. What is this? Boys. Boys, on to Death's Corpse, be here, go to Shift Mansion, you know where. Though the grammar is questionable, the note reads, boys, on to Death's Corpse, okay.
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want?
I don't know, a hot babe. Where? What? Mushrooms? I remember that I read a documentary about a specific snail that she eats one single mushroom, like a very unique mushroom. And the reason why her diet consists of that is because that mushroom is poisonous. And she's the only one that can eat that. But when she eats that mushroom, she grows the ability to produce the same toxin that the mushroom has. Quite fascinating. And that is what helps her keep away predators. By eating the mushroom. So I can go here, but except I cannot go here. The game wants me to follow a very specific path. Okay. X. Oh. What's up? How the hell did they tank that? I know that they have shields, but come on. Okay, we need a good aiming here. Up. I could have used the acid gun as well. Cards. Where's the Joker card? Come on, man. Give me that good money. Come on. You know you want to be my wallet. You just know you want to be my wallet. Come on. Come on. What is the catch here? Oh, hello. Old cheese legend. Hi, Ninja. Oh. Ta-da. On E. Hi, Ninja. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? I saw you were... I was looking. I saw they were playing Golden Sun. I was watching Toka play Lost of Shadow. I forgot if you liked it. Oh my god! Was he playing it right now? Is he playing currently? Dang it! He probably finished his stream. I think I saw him do a duo stream with someone. So I wasn't sure. Yeah, I made it to a sidebar, so and he was beating my ass. Oh right, the Golden Sun thing. Yeah, like I saw Toka. He played a few days ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I saw that Toka was playing with someone, so I was like, wait, hold up. How was he playing? Was Lost of Shadow recently? But yeah, I saw it. I was on his stream. I saw when he was playing the Lost of Shadow. I love Lost of Shadow.
I'll jump off, lose all my health, and then
like when he played the first one.
Yeah, I made the go stream a lot quieter.
But yeah, I love that he was playing the game. Yeah, Toka is amazing. Let me give him a shout out as well. Hold up. There you go. Ah, fuck. Crap, I forgot there's a timeout. Yeah. Tokagi. There you go. There are two kinds of VTubers, guys. The ones who already pick up their names and their goals, and the ones that put a VT or a TV or a CH.
Wait, what do you mean?
In front of their names. And then they regret about it and they want to get rid of it, but they cannot get rid of it because someone else already took the same name that they had, but without those things. At first, he seemed to like it, but then got frustrated at the hidden techniques the game wanted him to use to proceed. Really? Ah, man. I thought he was enjoying it. Oh, wait. I think I know the part where he got frustrated. It was during the part that he got mad was at the werewolves. When you meet the girl with the Dark Knight. So... yeah, he didn't like that part because and I agree, that part sucks because to fight the werewolves, you need to use certain combos. You need the combo so you can do more damage, and you also need to abuse the silver daggers. Otherwise, they're gonna suck. Like the werewolves are probably one of the worst parts of the game. And there's Maldus that take your XP or something. Take your XP? There's the Chupacabra. There's the Chupacabra that is also annoying in certain levels. The Chupacabra, he steals your relics and you gotta chase him through platforming so you can recover the relics again. But yeah, he's also annoying. But I think the Chupacabra is like, it depends on the parts where you're fighting. But the werewolves, yeah, the werewolves suck. I think the part that I think out of everything, the part that he hated the most was the Shadow of the Colossus part. That one was that one I saw him get frustrated, increasingly frustrated, because there is a point in the game where you gotta grab the rock and throw it back, and he kept missing. He kept missing the prompt and getting more mad about it. And the giant bird boss had a stock screen sound. Yeah, that one was also bad. But mostly the egg throw. There is even a challenge in the game where you gotta throw the eggs. Like, there's a challenge in the game where you gotta defeat the boss without letting him spawn a certain number of minions. But for you to do that, you need to throw the eggs as fast as you can. Even during a cutscene. That's the craziest part. You gotta throw the eggs so fast that even when the cutscene starts to kick in, for you to do the prompt to do the execution, you gotta keep throwing the eggs. He said it's kind of like God of War, which has me sold on it. Yeah, because it is. It's a God of War clone. It's one of those God of War clones, but it's a very good one. But I will say this: the most expensive abilities that you can get in the game are the most powerful, obviously, but also the most fun one. The best ability from the Light Amulet allows you to spin like a Beyblade. It's probably one of my favorite ones. Unfortunately, that ability does not exist anymore by like Mirrors of Fate and Laws of Shadow 2. For some reason, they decided to take it out. Maybe because it was too fun. But yeah, the spinning was the best one. I remember that I even saw a video about someone describing every skill, like showcasing them. And when they went for the spin, they literally put the Beyblade music. They'd be like, the Beyblade, and then as Gabriel Belmont keeps spinning. The Shadow Amulet best ability is also fun, but it's good, but not as good as the spin one. But yeah, the story is good, the vibe is good. Did you like Order of Ecclesia? So, about that, I never beat Order of Ecclesia. I played Order of Ecclesia, but I never beat Order of Ecclesia. Like after a certain point at the time, I never went further. But I like that game. I really like that game. I was having good vibes. The only thing that I didn't like as much was there wasn't as much diversity of there wasn't as much diversity of weapons or abilities in that case. Like, if you compare the sub-weapons and the main weapons that Portrait of Ruin gave us, and Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow, everything that they gave us, compare that to Order of Ecclesia, and you gotta notice that Order of Ecclesia doesn't have as much. Which is a shame. I wish that they had a lot of stuff. It does have an early difficulty spike. Yeah, it does have an early difficulty spike. Again, I wish that they gave us more. That is my only criticism about Order of Ecclesia. I feel like they should have gave us I don't know, they should have gave us weapons besides the abilities in Order of Ecclesia. Like, I feel like the weapons were a good complement. I like the my favorite glyphs in Order of Ecclesia were the ones where she transforms into sexy demons, like the werebat form. There's a lot of Rule 34s of her thanks to that.
Well, hey there, old-timer. What's keeping you busy?
Cooking cheese curds for my boys, and that cheese been tasting fine. Gonna kick them hard in PE, and together we will dine.
Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
Well, I ain't heard that name since I was just a boy. And I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait. Whew, but if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my ah, man. And fetch me my list of things. Marty, who be asking for this?
Heard of John Brown? He's looking for a recipe.
Ooh, Lord. So my boy, Mad John, be keeping this. Ooh, it's hardly a surprise. He was nuts, a lang, a mess, and cheese guggling was his vice.
You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies.
What a character. Okay, he only has those things to say. What are the things that he wants me to collect? You gotta say it, man. Is it shrooms? Collect 3 thingies for the old cheese lager. Okay, but tell me where the things are, man. How should I know? But yeah, Order of Ecclesia had a lot of Rule 34. Are you beating the game today? No. There is still more stages for me to get. So there is quite a lot still. I'm only gonna do this stage and then I'm gonna wrap up, actually.
That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
Yeehaw! I need my healings. Where's the boy? Oh my god, right in my face! How far from the last save? See, this is a reason why I cannot keep playing for too long with this game. It's quite something. Drains your energies, to say the least. Like, this is the main reason why I gotta be careful with playing this game, because it's the kind of game that will drain your energies.
Well, hey there, old-timer. What's keep...
And
Heard of... You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies. That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
Okay, 2 dogs now. Where? Ah. Okay, careful, there's a sniper, but there's also the dogs. Okay, where's the sniper? Damn it! What? Ooh, there was a blueprint here. It's quite a lengthy game. I'm not even putting too much faith in me finding all the secrets the game has. Like, I'm doing a very good job of finding them. And it's still not enough, I believe. Keep out. Falling rocks. Ah, the shortcut. What? Money, health. He said to find his thingies, but again, I'm gonna assume that the thingies are forward and not backwards. The varnisher. Falling rocks. Oh. Wait. Okay, I guess. Whoa! Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Bro finally has a sleep schedule. Hi Chronic, how are you doing? So basically my sleep schedule was down the gutter, but because yesterday was my mom's birthday, I got very tired, and thanks to the tiredness, I slept well, like a log. And that is how I finally kind of like fixed my sleep schedule. And hopefully it's gonna keep itself fixed. Good man, how are you? Doing good, like I said, I slept well. Now I'm getting tired though, because this game can be stressful at times. Your mom's birthday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Like my grandma came, and we had we hang out and we ate cake. It wasn't a big party, but most of the tiredness, like the stressful part, is because my grandma. Because my grandma insists on coming, and she's quite a yapper. So my birthday and my mom's birthday are mostly used so my grandma can feel better. And because we want to keep my grandma and my mom's mom happy, we basically have to put up with that. So it's good to see family, but at the same time, you know, it's very it can tire you. It can drain your life. It can drain your mental fortitude. That's what I mean. I had no internet Friday, so I had no choice but to sleep. Is it the internet problem again? The what they call Spectrum? Oh, so it's right before Mother's Day. Yeah. Hey, bro, cherish that, to be honest, because when you don't have a yapping grandma anymore, it kind of hits you. I know. That is the main reason why my mom and I, we are, let's say, dealing with that, because we want to give we want to give her good memories, and we want to spend as much time as we can with her. So it's a mixed bag of very tiresome and hard for you to communicate, but at the same time, it's family. It's my grandma. It's her mom. So I want to spend as much time as we can with her. There's all the family drama as well involved, but yeah, that's the gist of it.
Some of them thingies.
Ah, so those are the thingies. I see. But still, it does drain you of when you have to prepare everything, you know. Cox, almost as bad. Ah, Cox. I see. Looks, it sounds like cock. Which is a fitting name as well, considering that most America's ESPs are screwing their customers. So when it's not a ghost trying to, so it's when it's not a ghost trying to haunt your life, it's a cock in the ass. Uh-oh. Ah. Pinky Rose, thank you for the follow, Pinky. Hi. Who delivered to unlock warp pipes? Warp pipes? Why there's a beautiful book here? What is this? The Art of Plumbing. Let me guess. You are in skills for Mario. At least it's not Ron Jeremy. What if his name is actually Rat Jeremy? Like, if the game actually gave a, like, oh, it's Rat Jeremy, there will be elite knowledge. Money. Let me see if there's anything below here. I don't think so. No, there isn't. Like, the game did a good job of not having any secrets below water. Study the art of plumbing. Oh, now I can grab the book. Skill book. What does it do? Oh. Up, down, down. Left, right, VA. They got it. They actually got the Konami code. We didn't got the Kojima reference, but we did got a Konami reference. That's a good question. Let me hold up. Up, down, left, right, VA. Nah, they'll never have that. Like, how could you? It's impossible. Okay, but we know how to use the pipes now. Like a rat. Oh, there you go. That was fast. Tommy gun. I heard something. Why am I hearing rat noises when I'm a rat? That doesn't make much sense. Like, is this like a Sonic case where there's a Sonic animals, but there's the animals? That mansion, now full of memories long gone, cluttered with trinkets from another time. The cultists I killed rot in the cellar, their ink swallowed by the hungry soil. The girl, what was her name? The memory of her drifts through me like smoke. The books of forgotten lore, I consumed again and again with no answer. I live here, now, alone, but the mirrors, the paintings, they still sing, weaving melodies born of the black gulfs between stars. I try to listen, but the discord inside me never stops. Okay, so what you gotta do is you gotta there is an option to silence the servers on Discord. you gotta check the things there so they don't ping you with here or everyone. Okay, anyway, the song lingers just a whisper away, just beyond the reach of my mind, laughing like a child, taunting from 1,000 miles across, and when the laughter fades, even silence abandons me. Another one.
The power's back, and trouble tagged along.
Always. Oh! I hope I can get the rest of the thingies. Shut tight. There's another side of them, and maybe I gotta go through there. There's the pipe, there's the save. There's a coffin there. I know that this is a scratch, but it reminds me of Final Fantasy. What if there's a reference to Batman here? And then it reveals like, I'm Ratman. Wasn't there a superhero in Dexter's laboratory called the Ratman? I have a vague memory that there was a superhero there called Ratman. No, that's the elevator. I need to know if I got everything here. I think I did. I think it's just... That's my... I think I can get out. Explore the mansion. Ooh, the inside the mansion now.
No cheese leggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast though.
Are they gonna make a Resident Evil reference from here? Would be cool if they made a Alone in the Dark or a Resident Evil reference here. There we go. I don't remember a wine cellar in Resident Evil though. I remember a wine cellar in Alone in the Dark, but not in Resident Evil. Go back. Keep out. And she's a Bashan. Remember dissonance. Here, something Malfa is real. Totally normal wall. Oh, one of the
Them
thingies.
thingies are coming together.
Can I destroy with this? Hold on. No. But I can with this. See if there's anything on the table. There's a dynamite, but I don't need it. On the crossroads, I sold my soul to cheese. Foyer key. Fear the Mossman. Very sus. I enclose now. The window opens, then shuts, then open anew. Strange shapes slip through the threshold of that cursed house. Mirrors shatter but do not break. Visages, still ever present, ripping apart my mind with their ceaseless bray. The voice, the voice finally saying, "It's me, the ray of infinite light, shining upon me forevermore." The rest is covered in moss, ash, and ink blots. No, I wanted to save. Damn it. Ah, maybe I can get up there still. Oh, hello. It's fine. So you gotta go through that door, I guess. No, I cannot go. Yo. Dang it. I wanted to save. Too late now. Don't worry.
An eldritch feeling about this.
Eldritch, you say?
Carmen Poacher.
What in the absolute...
Silence the dissonance. The song. Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown. It sings.
Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it.
Okay, we gotta fight Mr. Warlock over there. Where is he? Ah! Wait, don't you have to kill him fast?
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together.
Okay, what if I... Tommy gun, perhaps? Yeah, Tommy gun is better. Okay, so the Tommy gun is the better option here. There you go.
What the hell was that?
Oh look, the ground is back. Somehow. No, you son of a... Whatever. Okay, the she Legos base.
Here comes the law. Ludicrous speed. No looking back.
Ludicrous speed. What?
Boy, these woods are real dark. Almost like dark blood.
You just didn't. You just didn't. Even that as a reference? Unbelievable. What the? A strange stick figure, resembling a totem ready to conjure some crazy swamp witch, stands as clear proof that the cult is active in the wetlands. Yet there is this itch at the back of the mind, a nagging sense that this is not the only place they haunt.
Maybe it is all connected.
Okay. Let me double check to see if I got everything. I need to find the third thingy. Ah, crap. Okay, the ads are here, guys. I'm gonna take another ad break. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. And right on time when the song ends. There they are. Is there anything here? No. Okay. What? Is he whistling the song of the game? What a clown! What a fucking clown! But I gotta admit, that was an unexpected good one. Gotcha. Maybe one of the thingies is here. Who knows? There is a pipe here. Oh, haha, there it is. Not the thingy, but it's a blueprint. Okay, so I think, yeah, I'm supposed to go there. What about the pipe then? Secret found. Ammo. Oh, poor guy. I know our life is hard, okay, but it's gonna be better. Oh, maybe he got stuck here. That's it? Just supplies? Okay. I mean, supplies is still good, but, you know. Grindel. Ah, I found it.
All set. Now let's hope the geezer comes through.
We got it, guys. We got all the three thingies. Also, look at my health, guys. 6, 7. Doesn't matter when you go, guys. It will haunt us for eternity. A drink to that. Maybe it's over here.
The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find the cheeseluggers pronto.
I'm confused. Should I go there or here? I don't know. Come the Joker. Joker. You all shall become the Joker. Okay, evidence. Police badge, smeared with fondue and fleckered with blue cheese. A solid if sticky piece of evidence pointing to the crooked cop's side activities.
Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me.
Damn it. Oh, okay, so both sides, it doesn't matter, both sides would work. I see. Ah, he changed locations. That makes a lot of sense.
Huh. They're still throwing punches, even with the cops sticking to them like fleas on a rat's butt.
Is it over? More here. Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry, my dudes. I got it. You got it. Bingo. Blueprint. Let me see. Money, ammo, money, ammo. Pipe. Donnie McHacks. Jokerized. I checked everything. Okay, so I'm supposed to go over there. So what is on this side? Besides those skellies having a blast. Right. Nothing over there. Cheese Lager skis. Yes, save point.
You the boss here, fella?
I was. What?
All right, so who's the boss now?
It's man. This was too beautiful to be real.
What do you mean?
Them prospects, you know? See, we did our gig. With our red lining coffee. Yeah. Toss them shrews out. Shove them. Somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes.
Oh.
Shops too for us. Yeah. I even threw in some cash to get the whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lie to us. Je suis un goddamn couillon.
Who lied? Talk to me.
Them cops. That Sleazy's a science ball. Maybe someone else too, eh? Why we even get into moving them shrooms? I was just... I hoped... a nice home. White picket fence, you know? Glass, half full kind of thing. Everything was going fine. Route was clean, straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
Can you say that on record?
Oh. I'm done for, man. But you watch out now. He's coming.
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
He's crazy. Out of control. Gonna deep fry every leg.
No.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that?
McGuffey McLeod.
Comes you knocking off swamp rats. That's nae against the law, muck.
Oh, he's Scottish.
If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
Okay. Jokerize them. Wasn't that the door that... I think it is. Deixa eu need the X-Leg aqui, though. Ah, maybe it's on the other side. Okay. Yeah, it was locked here. Now it's unlocked. There's a lot of cheese in here. And there you are.
What the? How the hell'd you get here?
Ooh, I've been waiting for your PE and singing to myself. I hope you got them thingies.
All right, I got everything here.
So this quest is done and dusted. We've been moving to the next task.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Next task? I ain't got time for next task.
Oh, you sure are a downer. A moody mopish mouse. You could use some cheesy powder to sprinkle on your scowl, sweet. Well, look, I've got the paper to brighten up your day. Just give that to Mad Johnny. It'll fix him right away.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, since you're saying your goodbyes, I've got one more thing for you.
Sorry, old-timer. Not happening.
See ya, pal. Money. Ah, he's gonna take the plane.
Yeah, you're priceless. I'm coming for you. Now where do you think you're going, Jackie boy?
Oh, come on.
Jackie boy. Is that a The Darkness reference as well, or? Oh, okay, boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. Melt hand. Tommy Gun's better. Ow! 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 What? How did? Oh, it's the swamp. I was wondering what the hell was going on. So if we stay in one location, it's gonna sink in. See it? Look, it's sinking. Don't stay in one location. Keep jumping. No, the cash. Precious money wasted. No. 6, 7. Nope. Damn it. Shoddy. Damn it. Yeah, so you're gonna defeat them Bayou style. What the hell? Oh, it's because of the keybinds. Get over here. There you go. Rebozo.
Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If there's still a him to take from.
Kind of. MacGuffin's notes. Egypt squints leaving tracks again. Those Egypt scientists are gonna burn the trail again. Those Brian numpties leave stuff in the depths again. Deep fried crowdy. Aside from the orders to get rid of cheese-leggers, the notebooks got really only 2 types entries. Complaining on Egypt scientists leaving track through their bogging depth trail, and the cop's obsession over his weird craving for deep-fried crowdy from the Huda Loonies at Mangia, whatever that is.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
Airboats depart. What a level. Also, I just realized, but it's possible. Oh, never mind. The plane is different. I was gonna say that it. Oh, the plane is the same one. No, it's not. Different one. So let me see. There is one level still there for us to do. 2. 3. 4 and 5 up north. Or west. 6 and 7. Maybe 8 if we account for the Zeppelin. So 8 levels. Let me see if there's more. Because I remember that there was also this side of the place. No, this is gonna take me to the haunted area. I think. Right? No, there's more. There is a 9, 10. If we account for the Zeppelin as a separate stage. So there's still more there's still 10 stages for us to do. Ten stages.
Now where's Corny?
Where's Corny? Well, first off, let's give the item for the guy before I forget about it. That lady is new. Or is it that girl?
Sup, Jack? Any luck finding that recipe I told you about?
I did, actually. The wetlands are sprawling, but you wouldn't know it. I ran into an old fart of a cheeselegger who handed it over and mumbled something about a Mad John in passing.
Oh, Mad John, you say? Never heard of him. Anyway, thanks for bringing this to me. Now, how about we expand the menu, eh?
So you're Mad John.
Some dreams go quietly. Others kick and scream. Mine live on.
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
What's that?
Oh, you know, taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought. Finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg? The real melting pot.
Yeah, crossed with a cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid. Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
A bunch of Jack Peppers, but only one is spicy. Cornelius. Let's have a chat.
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh? Tell me it's something useful.
A big red line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen relocating the shrews for a quick buck, making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas. Can't quite put my finger on him.
Well, I know you'll crack this case. I'm sure of it. But that redlining business is deeply troubling.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Is that pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
No, it's just a cold. And I hate being used. I can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Excuse me?
We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Ah, right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
I sure got my eye on you, Cornelius. Something stinks about you.
Don't you have places to be?
Okay, I think I missed one. One of the Mousebug Herald newspapers, a special that delves deeply into the culture and history of the wetland folk. Paradismos. While the current inhabitants of the wetlands are mice and shrews of questionable upbringing involved in shady dealings, it was once a land where proud mice tried to make their own heaven on earth, despite the stench, the mud, and those damn gators. Johnny C. Train Goldenberg. Well, welcome to the fold. I think you heard about your ex-husband's. I think you. Sorry. you gotta act on the role here. I think you heard about your ex-husband's passing, man. Yes. Well, I've got good news and bad. The good, the jumper wasn't your man. He's not my. The bad is Chew out there, and some real nasty types are looking for him. 2 shrews walked into the hotel that night. 2 shrews, huh? Does he have an eye patch? I think it does. And it doesn't have an arm. I think he cannot even walk properly as well. Oh, he has a leg. Oh, I see. He has a leg there. A peg leg. Crazy.
So, what's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis, just stopping by to talk, Tam. Listen.
Oh boy, I smell a pep talk incoming.
No, not a pep talk, just a question. Why are you mixing it up with cheeseleggers, huh?
Look, there's no easy answer. I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Anti-everything, really. And some of those poor sods needed someone who could fix things.
Yeah, but...
No buts, Jack. The wetlands folks, they ain't bad guys. Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever fancy term the suits come up with, but they're broke, without options, and well, trying to make a buck like anybody else.
Well, they could do it the right way.
Oh, Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive. One day, when the system kicks you in the spine hard enough, you'll get it.
Hey, let me remind you, I've been to war and back.
Oh yeah? And what'd you learn?
Smart ass.
Gotcha.
What's shaking, Jacko?
6. Which one should we max out, guys? The machine gun? Machine gun is a good bet because we've been using her a lot, and we actually need more damage, clip size, just spread record. That's a good investment. Let's go for this one. Ooh, interesting. I don't understand how that makes her work better, but okay. Toon logic.
Boss.
Boss. The boss. She's still not here. Time to pick up the pieces. Strange stick figure, resembling a totem ready to conjure some crazy swamp witch, stands as clear proof that the cult is active in the wetlands. Yet there's just itch at the back of the mind, and I can sense this is not the only place they haunt. So we know that they are tied to the missing magician case of sorts, but that's about it. If we follow what the guy said, the cheese-lager boss, they were just what is the word? There were smugglers. There were just cheese smugglers. And they just got in that mess because they got hired by the police. But after they outlived their usefulness, they got killed. So that was the only thing about them. They were just useful for a means to an end. The depths. Okay, it does show the trajectory about where they're going. In his dying breath, the cheese-lager boss made sure her the route was clean straight through the depths. So you gotta lead about where to go.
If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too.
Mice Guffin's notes. Aside from the orders to get rid of cheese-lagers, the notebooks got really only 2 type of entries. Complaining with Egypt scientists leaving track through the bog in Depths Trail, and the cop's obsession over his weird craving for deep-fried proudy from the hooded loonies at Mangia and Mangia, wherever that is.
The hell's Manja and Manja? Or Secret Show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Nah. Gotta talk to someone who speaks street and mages and crazy.
You gotta talk to that guy who keeps calling us boss then. A police badge smeared with fountain flecked with blue cheese, a solid sticky piece of evidence pointing to the crooked cop's side activities. Boys onto the cops be here, go to ship mention you know where. To the Grammar Scutchable, the note is okay.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
True shortage. They all lead to the secret show. The wetlands is also kind of leading to that. So they did a disappearing act, took them through the far wetlands, smuggled them through that canal into the depths, and they're now leading to the secret show. Whatever that is. And there is still more. Maybe here as well. Who knows? We gotta talk to the conspiracy guy. To the bozo.
Hey, Stinktail. What do you know about local cults?
Well, Spike D's got quite the cult following, so,
Sweet Lyburn. No, something more classic, like, I don't know, crazy, trigger-happy, big on robes, that kind of cult.
Not much to go on, but, oh! Yeah. There's this bunch of loonies. Came down from the north a couple of months back. They check all the boxes. Robes, concealed heat, all that jazz. And let me tell you, boss, they can take blue like Brian Coker after a solid swing. Last I heard, it'd been hanging around the secret show grounds.
Yeah. What the hell is this secret show? I got a murder and 2 crazy leads pointing me straight at it.
Yep.
Oh, Manja and Manja's secret show, of course. Huge fair. Can't miss it. Clowns, mimes, the wikes. Must have been there at least once.
No. I hate mimes.
Yeah. Anyway, boss, the bestest of bestest bosses. The grounds are like the perfect spot for the cultists and crazies. They blend right into the crowd.
Maybe. But if there are mimes, I'm punching through their glass box.
As the fellas down at the Wallop Bay say, Yamam Rauchki Tute. Yeah, I'm into conspiracies lately. Why? You know the moon's all government cheese, right? Big Dairy's keeping it under wraps.
Wait. She has something.
Jack!
It's Mr. Pepper to you, kid.
Pepper Schmepper. Are you going someplace fun?
I might be...
The circus.
Go someplace fun. and bring me a gift.
If I'll get a...
Oh, bring me balloons, Jack. Lots of balloons.
She wants balloons, okay.
And why would I...
I'm calling my dad.
Okay, Millie. I'll get you some balloons.
Yeah, except that your dad is a few feet underground.
Boring. Uh-huh. And a C, and an R, and an A, and a P.
Watch your mouth,
Hey,
young lady.
language.
Ah, see, they have the same mindset.
Hey, where's my balloons?
Maybe they heard you coming and floated away.
Damn.
Hey, where's my balloons?
Maybe they heard you coming and floated away.
Okay, the car is over there. Anyone else wants a wants me to deliver a quest, to do something? Now's the time. Okay, no one. So let me just check where I gotta go. I'm not gonna go there. Okay. Yep. It's the circus. And that. So we have two places for us to check. We gotta check the circles where the secret show is happening. And you also gotta go there, the depths, where they're taking them. I think we should go to the circles first. I think the circle is a better choice for us to go. Especially because we gotta do the side quest, you know. But I'll leave that for another day. I'll leave that for another day. Right now I'm tired. I reached the end of the road. I'm very tired. I need to rest. Very story good, fun game, but it does drain your batteries. Let me tell you. It does drain your batteries. Okay, so I don't know, I'm kind of like on a roll with this game. I want to keep playing more next stream, Monday, if everything's fine. Like I said, if it's a stream day, I just say. If it's not a stream day, if it's a stream day, I just leave a note on. If it's a stream day, I warn people. I say, okay, I'm gonna stream, or I just stream on the usual time. If I don't stream, I usually leave a note on my stream title saying, I'm tired. See you next whatever day. Stuff like that. But yeah, maybe I'm gonna play. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to play. I'm gonna keep playing the game until I finish, because I have a good time. I'm very interested in the story. I just wish that a patch would come to fix the issue of the keybinds. That's all. That's all I'm asking. I wish that patch would come so we can have the proper keybinds. I'm happy that at the very least I'm happy that at the very least I got the man, my brain, that I made enough progress in the game. That I got the secret weapon, that I got that I did more quests, like 4 this time. It's a lengthy. The stages are very lengthy, let me tell you. They're quite lengthy. Also the achievements. I'm glad that I got the main combat achievements out of the way. That is also important. Oh yeah. For me, that is progress. Alright, let me see who I'm gonna raid. I think I already know who to raid. I already know who to raid. You're gonna read the mouse again. You're gonna read the mouse, Mr. Mouse. You're gonna read Mr. Mouse. Also known as Mr. Penis. Mr. Penis. A very, very delightful Mr. Penis. Mr. Penis. There you go. Okay, the red message is gonna be I don't know, she's cheesy. Cheesy to rate you. Cheesy to rate you, Jack. Okay, that is, okay, I cooked. I actually cooked. I got a good one. I actually got a good one. Cheesy to radio, Jack Peeper. That is actually a good one. That is actually a good one. I got a good one here. There you go. That is gonna be the raid message. And you're gonna raid P. P's playing White Knuckles. It's like a game. He just finished, I think he just finished Fear 3. I'm not sure. I gotta go back to Fear. I gotta play Fear 2. But yeah, he's playing White Knuckles. It's a game where you, with a retro style, but where you climb. And you mostly climb and get, you know, bonuses or stuff. It's an interesting game. He's a wonderful fella. Wonderful fella. You're gonna, from a mouse game, you're gonna check another mouse. The mouse. You're gonna love him. For new people, you're gonna love him. For old people, you're gonna... Well... you're gonna love him further. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful day. See you guys next time. Keep your cheesy... eat your cheese. Cheese is good. Unless you are lactose intolerant like me. In that case, you should totally take a lactase pill first. Please do. You do not want to eat something that has milk when you are lactose intolerant. It's no bueno. No bueno. It's gonna inflate your belly. It's very terrible. Trust me. Not the kind of experience. Yeah. Well, I got cases to do, game stuff to finish, and you shall too. Okay, see you guys next time. Bye bye. See ya. Bye.